has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It has been a week, hasn't it? But we're back and keen. Definitely keen. Brand new stream, brand new everything. And my god, I've got a lot of things to get used to. Okay, OBS, you gonna be okay to me today? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. What's the pic where the cat has something on her leg? Oh, that's a cast. For the intro, that's a cast that one of our cats decided to hurt himself. They always say cats land on their feet. Unfortunately, the one in the intro, he landed all of his effort on one of his foot and may have hairline fractured. Oh no, the alert just quickly zipped out. Dre's, this, oh my goodness, 40 months, man. Your poor sleep. It's always my fault. It always is. Welcome on in, man. And much appreciated for 40 months of your amazingness. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Abyss. Good to see you, Cake. Zapachu, welcome on in. President is on break. Yes, we've got a brand new mod set. The mod set is bigger than the Eiffel Tower. It is amazing. It looks amazing. Like, look at this graphic. It's beautiful. I mean, there's so many mods mixed together. This is just one of them. But we are absolutely keen to get into this. I will have to put the mod list up, but it's just a gigantic one. Why am I drinking from a hamster water bottle? It's my hockey water bottle. But I am a hamster when I'm on the ice, basically. And I just can't break the habit. If I only have a water bottle around me, it's the one that I need for hockey, and I'm just like, whatever. Good to see you, Starforged Archer 221, welcome, and Kangwin, welcome, welcome. Trouble keen on RotU, of course, of course. Did I fix the wheels? Yes, and I think, actually, I'm gonna have to fix it again, because apparently I got some secret stuff that I can play with. I can, yes, do some fancy things around. I don't need a RotU spin anymore. I think I can just do the Legend spinner. Where is my Legend spinner? There it is. So I should be able to do all the fancy things now. I didn't have time to test it this morning because I just woke up. But it should work. It should work. And the current run needs to be fixed. Yes, it does. So president number doesn't need to be there. And the current run can be changed. I probably should just duplicate that. That and that. Get rid of that. And change this to RotU Medley. If I can. There we go. And we've got a lot of mods in here. So there's no PTR, no SSU, but we do have RotU. Hello. I know how to type. There we go. Is live stream crash on the bingo? Yeah, it could be. It could be. We'll have to check the bingo for it, but I hope it's not going to crash. Hopefully. But there's a chance. There's a good chance. Hey, Blue Templar, welcome on in. Jonas, good to see you as well. Welcome. Good morning. Traces with the tier 1 gift to Abyss. You're too kind, man. Welcome, welcome. We've got POV FOTN. That's an ROTN. I am totally awake this morning. I was going on break this week. I did, and I came back. Came back last night. So I was taking a holiday for half the week. So I tried to make sure I didn't miss out on stream time. My wife allowed me to. My wife's like, okay, we'll take half a week off. Very kind of her. Legends RotU POV FOTN. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed any important mods. If I did, I'm in trouble. Well, I did add Stronghold to it. And, oh, Magic Concepts, that's right. I added, like, everything. Magic Concepts, Stronghold. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yep. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. What run we decided on? I don't get a choice. That's the fun part. That's why I have a suntan. I actually did burn my legs a teeny weensy bit. But for the slightest amount. I didn't stay out in the sun very much. Cheat on chat with a woman. It's okay, it's okay. Didn't lose any stream time. Well, not much stream time. There we go. It could be a chat command? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Let's get the bingo up and running. There we go. Game crashes. Is it up there? Because it certainly has a chance to. With all the crazy stuff. Snow stuff's at the dev tool, Snow blames chat. That'll be pretty common. Those will probably work. Okay, so, to get into things, once again, good morning, chat. Good to see you all. We are super keen on a new run. Love the graphics. This is one for Path of the Vatt'gern. I will always pronounce it wrong. But that's POV, and that is their background. So all the mods are kind of stuck together. So Legends has the beginning part here. And as most people are used to, this is RotU. So, RotU basically squashes all the other mods together, but they sort of have a hierarchy, as all mods do. So we don't get a choice of origin, we get to play RotU. But we have all these other mods that are just going to make it super complicated. The only mod we didn't get in this entire medley, which is the only mod that I'm missing, is sellswords, I believe. And it's because I don't want to play with sellswords again. Just for a break. It's not because I don't like sellswords. It's just for this situation and for all these mods medleys, I didn't want to add sellswords in. No SSU bad for now? Yeah, and it makes... The other thing SSU would do to this mod set is make it super, super, super hard. As we have many, many, many experiences with sellswords, it does just make everything super hard and chaotic. So we'll skip out on it this once, but everything else is as much as we could add to this mod set as possible. So it's going to be super, super crazy. RotU's bad enough, that's true, it's true. We love it all, but Abyss, you're doing your best, and we love you for it. No hate, no nothing, no criticism, we're just enjoying it. So, mission is foretold in the Raven Tomes is made clear now. Finish the question, find and question the Usurper. They stand with the Grey Raven or the Flaccid God of Death. So, as usual, we start with the Everchanger, which is the Raven. He's the magician that is our player character. And champion traits to have cool and the Raven God grant a new tiered progression system that leads ultimately becoming a champion. We know of the aspirant ones where you get kills and get better. I'm assuming that's what it's talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of magic in this mod list. There is a lot. So, to break down the mod list before we quickly get into it, actually, I'll start the world up, and then we'll break it down. We'll go with Kraken, because that's freaking amazing. I love the Kraken. This will be the Everything Brothers. Not just Battle Brothers, we'll do everything. What sort of start? Maybe make it a surprise, make it so chaotic and random. Oh, I'm going to hate myself for this, but we'll keep it at random. And then I was told I'm not allowed to do Death March. That is the hardest difficulty. Because it might break things. I think that was the reason. So we have to go Expert instead. So instead of all that, that's pretty much what we do normally. And then we do 25% seems like the average. I don't know if Abyss is going to try and talk me out of it. But 25% seems okay. And everything else is our usual of like forced settlements, a little bit of extra water, all that kind of stuff. I had this on from the last time we played. But 25% severity is 25% chaos. So that just means if you're fighting a bunch of rabble, they might have an unhold in there on a random occasion. Or something else. Makes it a lot of fun. And very scary sometimes. So, now, to get over the list of mods, we have ourselves Legends, as you'd expect, but we're playing version 19, which I have not played before. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Now, inside all of this, yes, we do have the to-do list. Yes, we do have the giant crypt. The start with the sarcophagus. Is this the end? Oh yeah, that's right. In RotU, you die but then come back. That's right. Stop skipping lore. Okay. I could read it all, but then that would take all the fun away from people who play it themselves. But basically, you go into the Abyss for RotU. The first one was the Snowman mod, and I'm very, very thankful that Abyss is having fun adding that into the game. But this is where you just die and you get reanimated. Here we are. You reanimate on the grass, the moon's overhead, and then you join the Legion of finding out this Usurper thing. And then it tells you to find the castle and to do all the floors, which I'm assuming should work. Sure, it's not because I don't have to read Kangwin. No secrets. And then now you can add a BB community member as a special thank you to all those who support us at RotU Legends and other BB mod Discords. Which member would you like to add to your team? Now, we're going to have to go with a specific person. But there's so many people on here, and myself as well. Definitely a lot of people helping out with this mod set. It's really cool that they all get their own characters. I don't need any more help is a harder choice, of course. But we will go with Blue Templar this time. And then we'll see all the other characters next time. If we die, we can always just restart and give a different person. And the reason being is we've got a bunch of modders that have been contributing to this mod set and each of their own. So, to get back on track. Legends is the big one. Legends is the big one that we're used to playing. And then, on top of that, we have a sub. Thank you,
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Much appreciated for the reef sub with Pride for 8 months, man. Glad you're enjoying another month. Happy anniversary. You're too kind. Congrats on the win as well. Yes, I did put that in the Discord in a small print, but I would like to talk about that later. But thank you so much, man. Much love. Yes, so to continue my train of thought that I don't want to get too distracted on, it is Legends, as usual, but version 19, and there's been a lot. Okay, we've been stuck on 18 for ages because we keep playing other mod sets. But there has been a lot of changes to Legends 19 that I have not been able to cover on stream. So there's plenty of things to get used to. So we're going to have to learn all of that, although it's going to be hard to learn it with all these other mod sets. But on top of Legends, we're going to be using FotN, which is... Trace's thanks to Tier 1 gifted to Blue Templar, you're too kind. FotN, if explained... Where is it? I had it over here. No, that's POV. FotN. FotN is a Fury of the Northmen. It is somewhat a upgrade. Was it to PTR or SSU? One of them is one of the one's the other. I really should have made a script for this, a speech for this. But the idea is, there we are. It's a massive overhaul tweaking many aspects of vanilla. Adds more detail, more reworked perks, tweaks, mechanics, and enemies. So it's kind of like a PTR edition of the game.
Warmest
Draws inspiration from both. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I've been impaled.
It's impaled indeed. Thanks to 200 bits, EFO. It's a nice UI. Yes, that is Luft's UI as far as I remember. It's very lovely. It is the Hag's Bane UI. You're able to play with that whenever you want. It's the green one. It's a bit tricky on the eyes, though, so it took me a few moments to be like, oh goodness, there's a gradient. But yeah, so FotN is sort of like a mini overhaul style that takes away from PTR and SSU. And then POV is Path of the Vatt'gern, which, as usual, I am not good at explaining. Where was it? No, not that one. Yeah, it's beta testing, and it is a similar overhaul style mod. Sister mods doing sister things. Yeah, basically, the mods work well together. They add extra monster enemy difficulties, not different monsters, but they change the scaling of everything. And just make things trickier and more complicated. You call it Vatt'gern. Vatt'gern. Okay, I'll call it that. Thank you very much. Just keep me on top of those horrible pronunciations. Vatt'gern is... Oh, what was that? What's the word? Trying to make it balanced, trying to make it work with other mods and stuff. So yeah, basically it's just additional mods. Submods, you could call them submods, but they're trying to build up their own thing, but work well together. So I do love the capabilities of these mods trying to be compatible with everything. That's the one really cool thing I can say. We also have the Snow mod, as you guys have seen before with GV's Hideout, Drazes' Den, Snow's Enchanted Forest. That is integrated into RotU. We have played RotU many times before, and there's some really cool things that have been changing and updating ever since. Sister Goblin Emily's? Yeah, we do want some more enemies indeed. We also have Stronghold, which we've played before. And we have Magic Concepts, which is Necro's mod. Not for the sake of having a Hex in the party, because we do love the Hex. It's more for the sake of having champion beasts, and that'll be very, very fun. Other than that, there's been a few slight UI changes that we get to play around with. But that's about it, I think. If I've not forgotten anything too much. But the more we go into it, the more my lovely modders in chat will steer me in the right direction of anything that I've missed and or will get confused about. Because there are some of the modders here today. So Abyss Crane is the big worker of RotU, as we all know. Blue Templar has been working on... I do believe it is POV, which is Path of Vatt'gern. And we might have amongst our midst... we've got Celestial, who is the UI mod. So Celestial's worked on increased combat UI and the combat log and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. And then, if he's awake, Son of Satan, who is another person you can add on with the starting characters. I do believe he's worked on FotN, if I'm correct on that. But yeah, there's a lot of modders putting all of their heart into these mods, and we are just keen to have fun with it all. So thank you guys so much for your efforts, and we'll do our best to explore it. And get very confused with everything conjoined together. Right into my grave, exactly, Trouble. They'll just be like, just go this way, try that, try that. We have a motley crew, exactly. Don't kill Blue. I'll try not to kill Blue Templar, I'll do my very best. Now, every character that is unique at the beginning has some cool stuff to him. I've got no idea what Blue Templar's got. He's Crusader. He's got Mythsanthropist. Oh, there's a lot of new traits. He likes fighting humans, and he collects human lives. Okay. Not sure if that makes him stronger, but I guess it allows him to count the deaths that he's gotten. There's the Davgul Blessing that we're used to, the Aspirant upgrade. I think there's like 5 tiers to this thing. You just want to be able to get stronger with that. And then we collect rune stones from enemies' dead bodies. And then there's obviously so many perks to get used to. Really cool stuff. Heavy armors. You've got your favorite enemies. You've got Menace. Inspirational Ghost perk. It's against enemies' bad morale. Right, that's more of like a bully mechanic. Yeah, that's basically bully, but more complicated. Yeah. Show his face? Oh yeah, he's blue. Surprise, surprise, he's blue. Yeah. Thanks for playing. No worries, Moonshadow. I'm sure you're a part of this as well, because you've been correcting and helping me out. But I don't know which mods you worked on, my man, but I will be able to give you the shout-out, of course. Me IRL with just the blue in the face. What's the Black Hole ability? The Black Hole ability is Respite. Current fatigue is reduced by 30, gain 3 stacks of Steadfast. So that's like a fancier recover, I guess? Many different stuff? Exactly, Dracis. We have to get so used to it. Brawny's buffed? To a different... Is that buffed? That is buffed. 15 maximum fatigue, receive 20% less armor, ignoring damage. Damn, I don't even know if that's Legends. Nimble, 40% health damage. We're going to spend like 2 hours of this stream just reading perks, dude. I didn't read any perks last night. I was just setting up the mod list. Hair Splitter. I mean, I'm assuming most of the perks feel like they normally should. Bows increased to 30%. Caps at 30%? Up to 30%. Okay, I thought it said increase to 30%. Health. When you're low HP, yep, that makes sense. Doesn't break crossbows and firearms. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, Moonshine Celestial. Okay, no worries. Appreciate the connection there. And much appreciated. Heavy strikes, freedom of movement. Oh, there's so much to get used to. But, here's the fun part. We have our 2 main characters. But we're going to have to rename the main one, of course. The Everchanger, as usual, will be able to get some magic abilities as you level up. Heed the Call, Lightning Strike, the Passive Vision, which is like plus 12 vision or something stupid. And Mirror Escape, which is nice. Iron Lungs, Sure Shot. The Ore of Chaos makes things very interesting. Definitely. Oh, give them VIP. That makes my life easier. Yes, it does. Thank you for reminding me. Is there an easy button to do it? I think I just have to do it as a command thing. Yeah, I'll have to name the main character Abyss. There we go. Did I do that correctly? I did. Okay, and if anyone else I missed, please do remind me. But that should be good. Okay. Yeah, we'll make this one Abyss. This is the... I guess we'll put him as a mage. Because I don't remember... I remember what we did last time. We made them a caster build. With only throwing mastery available. And obviously insect swarm. Yeah, this is more of a caster build. And maybe we'd be a bit more chaotic with Winds of Change, although I never liked that ability. We'll see what happens with it. Look at the traits. Yeah, the traits are really good. And it changes. So the Hate for Greenskins, I did see this one. That's the only trait that I had spoiled myself with. Hate for Greenskins is pretty weird, but pretty cool. So as you're killing Greenskins, or when you start the battle with Greenskins, you get a bit of a buff. 3 stacks of Wrath and Iron Will. If you kill them, you might go into hatred of Greenskins. Eternal hatred of them. And gain an extra AP, 5 fatigue recovery per turn, and 50% chance to gain a stack of Undying on the turn start for the rest of the battle. I don't know what Undying is. I'm assuming it's 9 lives. But there's some really cool stuff with that. Iron Lungs gives 5 fatigue recovery per turn. That's ridiculous. Holy crap. Sure Shot's very similar. Okay. So there's some that aren't super changed, but some of them that are really changed. Wow, it's going to be a lot to get used to. Anyways, not to get too distracted, let's try and start getting into things. We have the... If I can spell correctly. Let's do our usual saves. Alright. That's where it's at. What's the map looking like at the moment? Got a bit of the fish people hanging out in the corner of the map. And there actually is a road that connects these guys? No way. That's going to be a long caravan. The blues are hanging out near the water. The reds are huge. Oh, no, that's 2 separate reds. That is a small amount of sunlight, people. But the reds seem to be the best. There is 3 in the south, surprisingly. And no water. No water. And no water. 2 tiles away, you guys can't build a port. Wow. Okay, fine. Be that way. But in general, not too bad of a map. Not too bad. Oh, you'll find out? Oh, I'm going to find out all sorts of things, man. Way too many things. But let's grab ourselves some food to start with. The prices aren't super great here. But we do have to make sure we stay on top of... Oh, wait, never mind. We don't need very much. We need to hire people. So, as usual, chat, when you're hiring in RotU, a lot of chaotic things can happen, like randomly undead people. We've made some pretty cool undead characters in the past. That guy, I can't even tell if he's undead or not. Huh. Anyways. I probably don't want to buy a farrier. Why are they all zeros? Are they zombies? That guy's $6, so he's got to be alive. Are these guys just all dead? Potentially. Where's Raventown? Oh, I didn't check for that. So, Raventown should be right over here. A little bit out of the way, unfortunately. We'll have to visit it. Oh, I didn't put Fantasy Bros in. Was I meant to put Fantasy Bros on the tool, on the mod list? I don't think I was meant to. But Ravenwatch is basically the Fantasy Bros one. Okay, I wasn't meant to put it on. Thank you, Abyss. Just double checking. Because reminding me of Ravenwatch reminds me of Fantasy Bros. FOB's broken at the moment. Dang it. That's okay. Not an issue, no stress. I wasn't worried about it. Tooth and Tail, Beasts, Return Item, Disturbed Rest, Armed Courier, Patrol Duty. You know what? I need to hire first. As much as we have super strong Abyss and super strong Blue Templar, who is level 9... Okay, well, we obviously go student. Even though he is still level 9. Oh, what am I going to do with this build? Maybe we can start fighting soon. Yeah. I need fodder for sure, yeah. With or without a hex. I probably don't want to play with a hex. We don't want to go hexing this time. Don't want to go too crazy with it. We will have fun, but we'll do hex for a different run. Nice mediocrity, 10% chance to the head. That's more of a back to basics. 20% of your maximum hit points is bonus to max fatigue. Oh, you don't just get free HP. Oh, the one final thing I have to remind myself is bros. You see these weird numbers. Stats are capped in RotU because things can get out of hand. So that's the maximum stat that the bros are allowed to have. Those are to be able to be interchanged. We've had issues with stat caps in the past. Some of them being too low. But as things are still being in testing, most of these things are in beta. We're going to take everything with a grain of salt and give as much feedback as we can. It seems okay at the moment, but we'll see how it goes. You can change hex chance to 0%, but all defenses. All but defenses. Yeah, defenses aren't capped, which is nice. Because that would be really annoying. Talents, yep, that's fine. Stats are probably a good choice. What sort of weapon do we want to go with? Flails. He's got a two-handed sword, but he doesn't have. He does have swords. I'm a sucker for swords. Does he have? He does have Mind Over Body. Okay, I'll do it. Mind Over Body two-handed sword build is always fun. He doesn't have Iron Lungs like Abyss does, but I think he can handle it. Does he get? That's not rebound. Penalty damage applied by exhaustion is changed to a 15% damage buff. What's exhaustion? If you're very high on fatigue, do you get exhausted? Oh, that 120 cap looks a little bit low. Ooh. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Debuffs and Davkal champs for endgame. You'll see it in the fight? Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, so we'll try a Mind Over Body build if we can. Vengeance is missing hit points. Interesting. Ooh, get a chance to base source. Chance to get a stack of riposte. Okay, that could be good. Mastery breakthroughs. Holy crap, what is this? Mastery points in battle regret. That is so cool. Do you get mastery points every time you swing the weapon? Have fun playing my builds? Dude, I have looked at like 5 perks and I'm already just got so much stuff to try and consider. There's too many. Lose all stacks and gain a single stack of Cruel Intent. Wrath for each stack's lost. For the first time in a round. Okay, so Bloody Harvest is technically an AoE thing. Lost. Extra range skill headshot. Who's in those stacks lost when attacking. So you're technically wanting to do the AoE with Bloody Harvest. That makes sense. But if you're not hitting 3 people every single turn, it's garbage. This mod pack doesn't have the reach mechanic. No, it does not. No, it doesn't. So this is very much a Legends style way to play. You don't wear body armor, the weight of your elements 5. That's for nudity. Does he have nudity? I don't think he does. He's got bears. That's not a bear. No, I don't want that. That's for nudity. No, thank you. Resilient is the usual. Yep, make yourself don't get killed. Dodge is just flat, as long as you have 90 initiative. Oh, evasion! Okay, I did see a little bit in testing what evasion is. Evasion's disgusting. 50% chance to avoid attacks. It's separate from hit calculations. Evasion is stupid, and if enemies have it, I'm going to be pissed. How do you beat evasion is the real question. Because that's gonna be painful. He's not fast, but I do want a fast bro. I definitely want a fast bro on the team for evasion. Abyss. I don't like you, man. Well, I know hammer and shield. I mean, there is hammer, but I don't have shield. Oh, I do have shield. First 2 times you end a turn with the shield wall activates. Get shield wall. Hammer's introduction with using shield. That's not bad. Born at the board's good. Minimum of 1. Shield bash is good. And then shield master. Ooh, use shield bash for free after an attack. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Fast adaptation to everyone? I will need fast adaptation to everyone, dude. I will. Definitely gonna need it. I'm going Great Sword Mastery because I have a Zweihander, and Zweihanders are wonderful, and obviously with Mind Over Body, you can make some mean-ass builds with that. So I'm gonna go with, like, Gifted into as many stats as possible. Do I have Fortified Mind? I do not. Is there something similar to Fortified Mind? I am blind. Works only once every battle. Oh, that's not Fortified Mind. That is Second Wind. I'll think about Second Wind. Battle Standard, no. Battle Flow is good. Recover 2 fatigue every time you land a hit. So you do an AoE, you get 6 fatigue? Ooh. Wait for his Feigned Weapon? That's true. Feigned Weapon could be good. Menace. Hey, the name drop. No, none of that. There's the morale one. Me surrounding you. Menace is the one if they're lower, right? With Fearsome? We don't have Fearsome. Prayer of Faith is not bad. Perfect counter. All attacks opportunity. No, nothing to do with the attacks opportunity. Reach advantage. Single stack creating strike through first round. Get a stack of Aegis when you hit 3 different opponents in a round. Aegis is 25% damage from attacks. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, I've got to grab that. Holy crap. For the next attack, you take only 25% of the damage? Whew, okay. Then maybe I do try and consider getting Bloody Harvest. That is crazy. When you miss a target... Yeah, Feint's pretty good, in case I miss. Do you have to hit? When you hit 3 different opponents in a round. So you have to hit all 3. Damn, that's a high stakes. Yeah, you have to land the hit. I think 3-headeds might counter it. Says Ulrich, it might. It might. I don't know if 3-headeds are taken into account. I always like breaking the game with 3-headed flails. Does the hammer in the first perk line give a chance to hit rather than melee skill, make it go past the limit of 12? No. Impact just gives extra damage hit points. Shockwave gives you 50% chance to stagger on a miss. Normal hammer says Greatly chance to reduce hit allies. Minimum damage. Minimum damage. Bunch of staggering. So no, nothing with the extra accuracy. Evasion, enemy having all these crazy stuffs. I know, I'm not looking forward to that. No, don't break my hope, okay? Don't break my hope at all. Undying. That's actually pretty good. Upon receiving a killing blow, consume a stack and survive instead. 2 stacks. Okay, this scares me. Why would the game give me a 9 lives with 2 stacks? Why? That scares me. I might have to take that. Just wait for undead. So yeah, enemies can have it as well. But it's not just that. It's like, why? Because like 9 lives is 9 lives. But if you have an extra stack, that means the game's preparing for something. Bold to assume it's meant to buff me. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so what's that so far? We got extra stats. 1, 2. We'll get an extra 1 back from student. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Prayer of Hope. I don't think I want any of the magics. They're good, but... Slaughterer. Here we go. Extra damage. Whenever you kill something. They decay at a rate of 1 per turn. You get more resolve, but stacks to go 3 to 5 per turn. Finishing the battle with at least 40 stacks permanently increases your resolve by +1. Ooh, but then what do the stacks do? Stacking bonus to resolve. That's it? First time to randomly kill a creature. That's gonna be hard to get 40 stacks, right? Well, depends on the fight. I kind of like Slaughterer. As long as you can kill a lot of minions. Could be fun to try and get stacks. I always love getting stacks. Last stand. Only used once per battle. Immunity to damage from attacks for 3 rounds. Oh, wow. Indomitable. Indomitable's just the usual. That's still pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. For 3 rounds. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Every time I see something as crazy as immune to damage, double 9 lives, it's gonna be scary. Very scary. Okay, we're gonna need Shield Bash Bros. We're gonna need Net Bros. We're gonna need Dodge Bros. And definitely Last Stand. So I think we make Blue Templar a bit of a tank, plus also Resolve. He's sitting on 57 with 2 stars, which is decent. His HP is already pretty decent. He's got a lot to do. Yeah, that looks good. Do enemies go to this perks? Yep. Is he light or heavy? Oh yeah, defense perks. I do need a defense perk, you're right. And he's got 11, so student... He definitely needs Battle Forged. Does he need Brawny? Oh, yeah, he does. Fudge. Yeah, that defensive stuff is going to be needed. That means Feint's probably not needed, to be honest. I might ditch Feint. But he is going AoE. Base fatigue? He's already too much fatigue, right? I think it's base fatigue that's min-maxed. So hear me out. Okay, I can't get it to fix. But he's sitting on already 110. Wait a minute, why is that doing that? Hold on. Why does it say 52 out of 120? He doesn't have 52 fatigue. Does he? No, he's got 110. Why is that showing current fatigue when I'm leveling him up, not maximum fatigue when I'm leveling him up? That's concerning. But that's all good. Well, come on in, Sing. How's the holiday? Holiday was great. Enjoyed the time. I've got some photos I'll have to put up in a minute. Maybe later in the stream to talk about things on a tangent, but we've got to get a bunch of stuff done first. I'm going to get way too distracted today. Hey, Grim, good to see you, man, and Budgie. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And Luke as well. I didn't say hi earlier. Okay, so 4-1-4 is what we need. 4-2-4. 4-2-4, not bad. 4-1-4. 3-1-4. Because if he's got 120 maximum fatigue, there's no need for him to get a fatigue level up. 4-2-4. He doesn't have enough there. I mean, he doesn't need extra HP too, doesn't he? Oh, he's going to be a bit of a glass cannon. I don't know if that's a good choice. But there we go. He's sorted out. We definitely go with Gifted again. 3, 3, and 4. That puts him at 93. That's not crazy, but hopefully we can get more out of that. So, do we go... Yeah, we go Brawny. We grab Great Sword Mastery. Reach advantage is good. We get Battle Forged. We go for Last Stand, because that's really cool. We get Mind Over Body. Oh, I didn't read Mind Over Body. What's the difference this time? Reduce the melee range, skill, and initiative penalties by exhaustion by percentage card resolve. No, I've been bamboozled. It's not the same Mind Over Body that I'm used to. Okay, well, to be honest, Battle Flow is still going to give me a chance to... Oh my god, I didn't get it yet. It's fine. It's fine. Exhaustion's still going to be okay. He can still sweep for 23, which is not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. 2 mastery points at the end of every battle. There's a chance for gaining a single mastery point every time you use a skill. The more AP skill uses, the more likely to get a point. 50 costs are reduced by 25%. That's really cool. AP costs. Great Slash ignores. Split shields increased to 30. Definitely cool stuff. Pretty much, Luke, yeah. RotU is a big one, though. But we're not just playing RotU today, we're playing POV, FON, FOTN, MC, Stronghold. There's a lot of stuff in here that we have to really, really unpack. So it's going to be a lot to get used to. But starting at level 9 is a bit crazy because I have to do a whole build about it. But as usual, we're back to normal student, which we love, and we'll see how that goes. So let's get out of here, and let's start getting things ready. Don't give me this friend raises. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Until I have to. Spins are up, boys, I think. Did I put them up? Yeah, so that should be good. Where are we delivering to? Burgomeister in Grunbach. Where to? Burgomeister in Grunbach. Oh, it's not that far away. What? Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, I'll take that. Screw it. We go this way. Now we stop off in Markdorf. We need to get some higher-ease, though, chat. Desperately. Image attack with the target. Favorite enemy for... Yes, I do believe so. Do favorite enemies refund? Ooh, that's a good question. No. Oh, interesting. It doesn't look like it. It'd be nice if favored enemies refunded. No, it doesn't. That could be changed. Ah, maybe. You never know. Okay, 0 means they're undead again. Okay, that seems to be the case. Ooh, a hunter. Interesting. Holy Crusader plus a Gladiator. Hunter's tempting, but to remind myself, we are playing RotU. So, chat, we have to get rich as possible and get ourselves a goblin. I'm sorry, I have a strategy in this game, and I'm going to be sticking to it. Because it's the only way we survive. We need money. So coin goblin has to be our strat. As long as it's still a thing. I need a frontline. Yeah, I do. Coin goblin's the best. What's a goblin without hexes? I know. We have to. We have to focus on that as much as we can. But I need my coin goblin. There we go. Love the run map. It's a pretty cool map. Isn't coin goblin fantasy, bros? It might be, but I thought it was RotU. It might be... It's Fantasy Bros? Damn it. My plan goes out the window. We need a new plan. Undead killer on the run? Undead deserter? Undead deserter? He'll never flee? Skeleton... Stats are garbage. Okay, maybe not. Undead kill on the run. Okay, maybe not. Undead bad. Well, you know, there are ways to make undead good. Undead cultist? Okay, you're not really good. Undead insecure. Ooh. If you only had stats, you'd be very intriguing. Assassin origin, that's really good. Not great choices, not great choices. Return item, Horn the Woods action, armed courier, patrol duty. We can do an armed courier to Sand Camp. Isn't that where you just came from? I mean, I'll take the money when I can. Just get fodder instead? Yeah, I could. I could just get fodder. Wait. Hold the phone. What am I missing? You're green. You don't have an undead trait, but you cost $0 a day. You're gonna be my fodder. I don't know why. Why do you have purple eyes? You're a ghost? Or you're... Oh, you're cursed. Cursed by the Winged Architect, also given special attributes. -1 action point, plus 30% hit points. All skills plus 20% less fatigue. Your first 2 bros are Raven cursed. You should have told me that. No, that means I wasted it, right? Did I waste it? Thanks, Trace. This just buy fodder. Just get fodder. Yeah, yeah, make your first character's fodder. But why is she green? It's because she's a ghost, right? No? Why does she cost $0 a day? Not everybody in the shop is costing $0 a day. If he dies, the next should get it. Oh, okay. So you always get 3 Raven cursed. But the next one will get it if I lose the bro that is Raven cursed, is what you're saying. So you can kind of like pass it on. Okay, okay. First restart, I was thinking of it. I really was thinking. Okay, that's a lot easier to work with. Ooh, Sling Mastery! Let's go! Finally a mod with sling mastery. A big sling mastery, I mean. Look at those cool options. Maintain weapon has reduced AP. Bullseye has reduced AP. That's nice. Crack the skull's chance to stun. Don't know what any of these are, but I'm assuming it's different ways to play the sling. Different abilities that they get. I like it. Alright, we'll get ourselves a fodder to start with. If it works, if your oldest bros gets it exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you very much for that. So that means I can just hire a couple of crappy bros for the moment. Just to keep up the front line. So we'll take the washerwoman as well, the skelly. Ooh, fancy. Resisting is deranged. You're garbage. Both of you are garbage. Alright, we'll get some names in here, boys, and start going out to maybe some easy combats. Ooh. And make some unarmed builds, too. We'll definitely consider that. Get ourselves a couple of shields. Is that dual gripping? It doesn't say it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the accessory. My bad. So we'll just hold on to that. Good enough. Alright. Undead are not as valuable, but we will name them regardless. Let's get ourselves the delivery and see if we can start working towards a better bro that we want to keep forever. Try unarmed support. Hey, it works. It'll work. Let's get a name list in here, shall we? Who was first on the list for today? Let's see. First list. 57. Zapachu, Trouble, then Galahad.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I will do it. I'll do it. Did I read that correctly? Zapachu, Trouble, then Galahad. That is correct. So it's a bit further down. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Last on the list is Sing. Which means I've missed Luke and not many. There we go. There we go. Okay, so name list is up. When combat spin, dude. Dude, not even a chance. There's a way to give them back that 1 AP, Blue Templar? Nice, that sounds cool. With the minus 1 AP, that's not too bad. I can handle that. I'm pretty sure a lot of builds can handle that. Not too horribly. They can increase and leech HP with attacks. That's pretty cool. Lordrin, welcome on in! Don't mind that you're a fodder. You are a very valuable fodder. You got cool eyes, that's what matters. And then our other lovely fodder, so we've got 2 washerwomen trying to wash the front lines. It is going to be Death Row. Totally normal. None of AP just gets Wings Blessing. Yeah. Just get cool upgrades, that's all you need. Alright, let's get our asses out of here. Let's go to Sand Camp. Little early delivery. And then we'll try and maybe do a couple lazy fights, because we have a really good bro, and we have our main character, so hopefully that can get us through some rabble, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. Battle Standard, Discover the Unknown, or get a retinue slot. I have money for Battle Standard, but I'd rather spend it on bros, so I'd rather go to Discover Unknown. Because I think in this early game, when we have a bit of a power spike, we might be able to do something about it. You still didn't refresh your peoples. So you do not intrigue me. Return item is probably the right play. Get Abyss to level 2? Yeah, that does make sense. Let's do a quick follow the tracks quest. See if we can make the most out of it. Rabble, Poacher, an Auxiliary, and an Arbalister. That's a bit weird. Definitely a bit chaotic. It's not as bad as seeing a Necrosavant early on. But we'll see how it goes. Hi, buddy. Just don't kill me in one shot, right? Good idea. Okay. Now, the UI up here, I will give some feedback. That is hard to read. Yellow on top of that type of background is tricky. I like it because it looks cool. It does blend in with the green environment a bit too much, but maybe like a bit of black around the text to make it stand out. I know I'm blind, but that's besides the point. The UI here looks really good. I love the text font. The Better Combat looks lovely. It was a bit confusing to have a look at when testing, because I will show you what I mean. Let's bring our little friend here. Ooh, Pinky's in today. Nice. Don't. This is the confusing part. So, it's got some nice colors. It's got some good stuff. The 60 greater than 40. In normal Battle Brothers, it'll say if you've missed or didn't. And seeing that greater than or less than is a little bit small, so it's a bit confusing sometimes to see, did you miss, did you hit, what was the number? That's the only thing that I can say for that. Is it a 40k demon? No, it's just a normal pink horror. It does look a bit 40k style, it does. So you touch the RotU? Oh, I guess if that is your inspiration, Abyss. Nice. Nice. I didn't assume, but it's cool. Cool to see it. Quick step. Wait, when did we get quick step? Do I go quick step for free? Is it because of the weapon? Quick step is freaking awesome. Not much to do with it though, so I'm gonna put Templar over here. Does the Fodder of Wings? The Fodder of Wings because they have a really cool upgrade that our first 3 bros will have. So they do have like raven wings and purple eyes. Alright, we'll wait for them to get a bit closer. Pinky's doing well. We're dodging another... Wait, what do you mean evade? Pink horror... Oh, the rabble evaded. Wait, does the rabble have evasion? Oh my god, rabble have evasion! I'm already starting to not like this. Okay, well at least Abyss Crane's thing worked and didn't kill the rest of us. Pinky is not doing so great. Lucky we're dodging the 8%. Lordrin, you're gonna have to walk right up there, dude. I'm sorry. You're a fodder for a reason. Death Throat, you're probably gonna have to get up there too, but you only have 5 AP. But we need Blue Templar to carry us. Please, buddy. Stand or spite. I think he just has to go here. Oh, he scares him. Nice. Nice. Abyss does nothing. See, this is what confuses me. We use the power of Winds of Change. We already summoned Raven Conjuration. It must wait 2 turns to be again. But then Abyss can't do anything. Why can't he do anything? I don't know. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Death Row can't do anything. Shield Bash? Dang it. So close. We rolled a 100. We were very close. 57. Nice hit by Lordrin. Whoa, wait, what was that? Oh, they attacked each other! Nice, the Raven of Change thing happened on them. Do we quick step or do we... Yeah, we should just move forward normally. Split? There goes 23 fatigue for 2 stacks of evasion. Abyss also can't do anything. Undead plus Raven Curse is 5 AP, poor guy. Yeah, he's not doing so good. True Range Caster can't bonk anymore? Yeah, but is there a cooldown on Winds of Change? Because I can't cast it. It doesn't say there's a cooldown on it. So Abyss is just going to sit there doing nothing? That sucks. There's a cooldown? Okay, it just doesn't say. So I'm going to have to hopefully get him to level 2 is what you're saying. Whoa, what was that? I mean, his armor broke, but why was there a giant bowl? It's cool to see that his armor broke. Yeah, good hit, good hit. That did 5 armor damage. Wait, why did that do 5 armor damage? 15 to 20 damage to hit points, 4 to 6 damage to armor. What? Blacksmith Hammer is 30% effective against armor? Yikes. That's not so good. Well, Blue Templar's got to carry us here. Oh, Abyss is back up. He can do Bluey. Alright, we're good. Okay, Bluey's getting wrecked. What is that white thing? What is your ability, buddy? You're undying. Poison immunity. Fearsome? Maybe it's Hair Splitter. What's Hair Splitter again? Increased damage when hitting the head. Melee skill bonus. 20% of current chance at the head. Current chance at the head. Does not work against adjacent enemies. Wait, what? Hair Splitter does not work against adjacent enemies. Oh, well that sucks. Alright, understandable then. So it's not Hair Splitter. He's just getting a weird thingy. Alright, hit him. Thank you. A little bit of damage. It's for pikes. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense to a certain degree. You're undying, so you're going to take forever to die. You are still evading. Bluey, I love you. But you don't have evasion. And I need to be efficient. I'm sorry, Bluey. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's basically a... It happened again. Is it bleeding? It might be the bleeding. Yeah, it might be the bleeding. There we go. 9 lives is triggered. Oh! Lordran gets a kill! Well done, buddy. That hurt. Almost lost Death Row. Death Row, don't die! Death Row struck down.
The hamlet cannot stand for this thing that should not be. Defeat it. Claim the prize it guards.
He got himself a missing hand. He'll be fine. Blue killed Blue. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm totally not sarcastic.
Level up for Abyss.
You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Level up for Lordran. No chance for Blue there. He's way too far away from a level. We get a heavy crossbow! That's a nice pickup early. We'll take that. Love to make a crossbow build, although it's not affected by muscularity. Was it muscularity, was it? Yes, sad days. Doesn't work with crossbows and firearms, so everyone's making painful things. Blue on blue violence, exactly. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Finds inherent in the system. Level on Abyss is huge. What does it make him now? Heed the call. Is that the resurrection thing? I think that is resurrection. Heed the call is really good for that. And let's get him student. Nicely done, Abyss. Now, if I am to remember correctly, do I just need fatigue, resolve? Oh, wait. Range attack, lightning strike doesn't need range attack. When's the change always hits, right? It's a random summon? Oh, yeah, it's the random summon. You're right. Thank you, guys. I forgot. Heed the Call is the where you can summon up to a honor guard and stuff. You can get raised dead next level, not of evasion. Level 3 is lightning strike and abyssal vision. Yes, raised dead is good. If I can ever get that again. From here, yes. Yes, summoning zombies is good. Enticement. Entice is good. I swear, especially with relax and dang, mind over body. It's not the same as it used to be. I still think it used to be a resolve build, but then what do I use resolve for now? Spin? Yeah, there's a spin. Thank you, Trouble, for reminding me. I'll do that in just a second. I don't want to get too lost in the train of thought. Definitely fatigue. I don't hate the range defense. I don't hate the range skill. But does lightning strike count as the money perks? Money perks are good. Money perks are really good. He is a support. I feel like lightning strike needs a range skill. No greed? Does he have greed? That's Paymaster. No, he doesn't have greed. Yeah, greed would be really cool. But I don't think he needs the stats for that. So I think we go range skill, fatigue. Speed's not a bad idea. Resolve or range defense. Resolve or range defense. Apparently he can have a maximum of 600 resolve. So I'm feeling like maybe resolve's going to be useful for something down the line. Yeah, fearsome and stuff like that. So I think we go range attack, fatigue, resolve. Whenever you see a cap of a certain skill, you're like, maybe there's a reason for it. Fodder, Mr. Recuperation. Removes exhaustion. Fatigue. Fatigue. And bottom, it's to recover enough hit points to have at least as much 50% of maximum hit points. I think we go Undying. I mean, I don't want Undying because I want these guys to die. Pacifist. You know, I'm going to go Pacifist on my Fodder. It's going to be funny. So he doesn't count towards party strength. Although he's not going to give much party strength, but no use if he stays, no use if he leaves. Fodder needs Undying. I know they need the Undying. They need it. But I want to replace them. That's the thing. But also, do you want Mind Over Body? Yeah, I was thinking that, Moonshot. I was thinking it. But Mind Over Body's not the same as it used to be, sadly. I don't know which mod's changing it. Potion! Okay, here I need to test this. I didn't test this morning. Will the potion work? I think it will.
Debug mode on.
It does work. It is not a permanent potion, though. But thank you for the coins. I really appreciate that, Trouble, because we want to get ourselves some valuable bros. So money is our biggest objective right now. So we can start getting the super stacks, start powering ourselves up, and training the bros. Because the longer they're in combat, the more we get these mastery points.
Here comes the money.
We need to go through so much combat, but we need to go with combat with the right bros. Oh, and Geo with a spin? Let's see if we get some more. Throw some money around? Exactly. Maybe it's depending on how bad exhaustion is. It really is, Ulrich. It really is. I don't know the exhaustion thing. Second potion? I mean, we had first potion. Why not second potion?
Here we go. Here comes the money.
Oh, chat's really reeling it in. Okay, it's another Hex Ichor potion. Can I only just spawn Hex Ichors? No, the next one would have been permanent. No! I had to just check. I had to check. Fudge. Oh, I thought I was just duplicating. Okay. Death Row. Thank you for the spin. Exhausting enemies is helpful. I believe it. Was there another spin before the fight? Starforged? Maybe. I'll do Geo's spin. No, did I do Geo's spin? No, I did Geo's spin. I'm doing Death Row spin. 1,000 crowns. Let's go. Sweet. Thank you, man. And then we've got Moon Shadow spin. Thank you very much. Ooh, scroll could be good. Scroll could be very good.
Debug
Please tell
mode
me it's a good one.
off.
Damn it. Okay, I'll sell that for a little bit of money. Battle scroll is kind of garbage. But at least we know. Now, before the fight, what did we do? We had trouble... Oh, we did! Another drink down the hole. It was during the fight, I think. I got distracted. Thank you, man. I'm so sorry for missing your spin. Let's see what we get for you. And, whoever called that, Starforge, thank you, man. Oh, permanent stats! That's huge! Drink down the hole, man. Who would you like to give the stats to? I would highly recommend against the fodder. But maybe Blue Templar or Abyss Crane would be the better choices. But thank you for the lovely spin. And if you're not sure, I would probably lean towards Blue Templar, because he's the one on the front lines. He might need those stats a little bit more. Did I miss any other spins, though? Yeah, giving Blue some love would be a great choice. No, I don't think I missed anyone else's spins. Or he will die. Just saying. Yeah, I kind of want to believe that. Strongly. But Mr. Drink might be distracted, or... No, he did do a quote a few minutes ago. Buff Bros dies first. They definitely do. Did I have something on the bingo today? Reading moment, of course. Anything else? Pronunciation issues, of course. Alright, I'll grab it for a Blue Templar then. There we go. A little bit of stats across the board. Very nice. He's going way too close to maximum fatigue, but that's not a problem. Alright, let's see how the town's liking us at the moment. They can do a treasury transfer, which might be nice to get us around the town. To Markdorf for $100. Sure. Marketplace is selling at what? Ugh. They're selling a lot of nets, though. You know what, Abyss? My good man. Seeing as you are useless, here's some nets. We may as well make him useful. Oh, actually, inventory space. Give him the inventory space thing as well. There we go. Make him useful in fighting. There we go. Let's go to Mark. Oh, I didn't accept the quest. Let's go to Markdorf. This character you have at the moment. What? No, he hasn't done much in fighting. So he's going to be the mule. He's yet to prove himself. I do love the summon ability. It's really good. Disturbed rest return item. We could do a return item. Selling for $370. What is our actual price? I don't know, because they... Hold on. Did they break my shield? No, they didn't break my shield. I dropped my shield, and at the end of combat, I didn't pick it up. That might be a bug. Because, yeah, when you lose an arm, you drop your weapon, but at the end of combat screen, it usually picks it up in the loot screen. But I don't have my shield back. Huh. Too dumb and he left it behind. He's like, oh, I don't have my arm, I don't have my shield, who cares? Alright, well, let's give him a new one. Well, not really, but let's get a shield that we can actually use. And let's see how much the prices here are. On average, 3. I don't trust that, but that's fine. Really don't trust that. Purchase a bro. Old man waving a stick summoning demons, a Crusader companion. Exactly, the Crusader companion's gotta be the better choice. Gladiator's kind of a good call here. Expensive as it may be. Do I go Gladiator early? No. That's a $0 a day Crusader. I can't tell if he's undead. Oh, I need to buy food. There we go. Cheap stuff. Hold on. Do I have the cook for free? I do have to cook for free. Don't throw money in there, the bros just die. That's what I was thinking. For some reason I have cooked for free and this got up to 7 days. I'm happy with that. But let's just get a fodder bro then. Cheapest thing around is a gravedigger. He's got an arm. He can hold a shield. That'll work. And then give the armless bro... Oh, the armless bro can't throw nets. Sorry, Death Row. Not much you can do there. Ah, but can you hold a band-aid? You can! Without an arm, Death Row can still band-aid people up. I don't know how he's going to tie bandages around with a single arm, but he's going to teach us how it's done. Alright, let's get a name on our new volunteer. And get ourselves onto making some money. Hopefully we can do some bit of trading. I am keen for that. There might be a chance we can get some
Hey,
trading
Snow, guess
between the
what?
North
There's
and
a
the
spin
South.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
We'll do the name first, then the spin, Mr. Trouble. Add the new names in and see who we've got. A greedy grave robber who is not undead. But I don't have to pay him, so... Dormammu! My cheap friend. How are we doing? This is fodder. Let's go. I don't have any other nets. Should be fine. Could be some good trading between the South. And also I need to get to Ravenwatch. So let's do a return item quickly. We should be able to do this with no hassle. In the swamp with a goblin. Okay, if you say so. Abyss hates goblins. Does he get permanent stuff from this? Temporarily transform this into eternal hatred. Ah, it's not permanent. Well, the only thing we get permanent is the mastery points. We're sitting on 6 mastery points already for Blue Templar. That's not too bad. Hopefully we get some more. Nothing else is a permanent upgrade. So we're going to want to summon some friends. Heed the call. Oh my god, I can heed them right next to them. It's a purple miner. That is 100% hammer mastery. I don't know what that is, but it's funny. Alright, good job, Abyss. Wait, well, hold the freaking phone. What the hell was that? What is assault? I've been assaulted. 5 times 20%? Did you assault it with a dagger? Yeah, you did. I don't like you. Death Row's on 2 HP. Oh, I forgot! He got struck down, so I didn't heal him. Death Row, you gotta go, buddy. I may have forgotten to heal you. Don't panic. It's fine. We will guard you with our lives. Potentially. Run away! They have 1 archer, and he wants your ass. Let's put Bluey in. Okay. My undead friend is not doing very much. Death Row, run away. It's gonna be a wet noodle fight. This is the swamps. I don't know what I was expecting. I do need to get to land, though. There we go, Templar. You'll be fine up there. The miner is dodging a lot, surprisingly. Death Row, you're staying as good bait. We need to kill this guy. I think that bypassed his evasion. Did he have evasion? I'm thankful it worked. And Abyss can now start throwing nets if he has to. Because he's not doing much else. Why run with the fodder? Well, I'm trying to be nice to him. Ooh, the miner got a kill! Nice. Hey, Wolfang, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, good hit by Templar. He hates moving around, so let's keep doing little side dashes. We love the side step. Oh, the confusion! He stabbed his friend. Let's go! Oh yeah, Abyss is doing literally nothing. So we will just use him for nets, but these are rough fodder, so I don't care about them. So we're just gonna wait till these guys fight it out. Oop, they're fighting each other again. Templar scares the skirmisher. Nice. This goblin is probably the scariest thing on the field. Wait, is the miner slowly dying to the purple stuff because he got summoned? So he only lives temporarily. You can't have him forever. I think that's what it is. Also, the game is deciding to have a visual bug that almost made me felt like it was going to crash, but that's okay. No need to panic. We haven't crashed yet. I'd put Abyss in reserve. He's useless. You know what? I'm on side with that. I am definitely on board with that. Hey, Blacksword, welcome on in. Do you know why Baby gets weird textures on characters' Battlefield? Oh, yeah, the colorful thing. That's a RAM leak. Memory leak. You got to use the upgraded EXE file. And also, exiting your game and starting it up again hopefully fixes the memory leak a little bit. That's the usual strategy. Blue Man just did everything there. Let's go, Blue Boy. So proud of you. Stupid evasion. Wait, if I heed the call again, it's another purple group. Oh my god, it's a tier 3! I should save that for next fight. You can do things that aren't just zombies. I love it. But this purple stuff seems like it's a miasma permanently. Interesting. Blue Man, you're doing well. You're getting rid of that stupid evasion. 4 stacks of Is he gaining evasion? Screw you, you stupid-ass goblin. Just die. We beat the evasion. Nice. Okay, a little bit of XP. Not very much, but Death Row does level up. And we get a lot of garbage. But mastery is the most important part. So we went from 6 mastery to what? 9 mastery. That's pretty good. Launched by the EXE, not Steam. No, you can replace it, and then Steam uses that EXE. Swordsman. So as long as you replace this the EXE, you're set. Just delete it. No, just copy-paste. Overwrite it. So you go to your Windows 30 folder, and then you're set. Did we miss a spin? We did. Perfect. Thank you, Archer. Trouble, what you got? 1,000 crowns would be huge right now. Chat is really reeling in the cash. Love to see it. I'm definitely going to be spending this. We're going to try and go towards maybe Raventown with all this kind of money. I love it. Try and get the cheapest thing from Raventown. There is dyes here. Can we get a good price, boys? I'll check in the morning. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Hold the phone. What the heck just happened? Why are there quests in this screen? I've seen the tips. The tips tell you so many cool things. What's a traveling troop? It's an event I can force. I will steal from them. Thank you for the 182 crowns, you stupid traveling troop. What the heck is this? Local barbarian warlords looking for a new pet. Capture and unhold. The pack is strong, our tribe is not enough. No. That's a cool idea, but hell no. I'd love to do that later on, though. Who steals from musicians? I mean, if they have a hat sitting in front of them, and there's a bunch of coins in them, I mean, it doesn't have their name on it. That's all I'm saying there, Zaramog. If they don't have their name on it, it's free game. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. There we go. Get our hit points back at least a little bit. Camp Quest is only a test version. There aren't many more than one Super New Legends. Oh, okay, so I might have lost it. Old school piracy. Just a little bit. You can't judge me for that. Alright, let's, oh yeah, I was looking for 281. Yuck. Yuck, the prices. Okay, I want to somewhat slowly make my way to Raven, but I also want to trade with the South if I can. So maybe I go to Jadaberg, say hello to the Lions, because the Lion Nation looks like they're pretty decent. Lawfield's Lineman spin this morning? What do you mean this morning? Not many. It's a little bit more often than that. Good to see you though, man. 4 Nox and 10 Peasants. Have fun. Game hunt, action, artifact, courier, return item. 2 of those could work. Prices are bad. Prices are good here. Ooh, I'll help this town. I mean, I was totally going to help them anyways. Okay. Hires. Whoa, there's a lot of hires. Assassin, Master Archer for 6k. Interesting. Fishmonger, $0 a day brawler. I want to see the unarmed perks. I'll hire him. Are you good? You're freaking double toned. Brawler perks. Unarmed mastery. Interesting. Throw boulder. That sounds like a fun ability. Ambidextrous. You've got your usual setup from Legends. Sadism. If you wait with maximum stacks, you regain 3p and lose all stacks. I could see that being slightly useful. But why would you get 3 AP? I guess for more punches. Yeah. Gain is 0 against 2 to gold. Hearts ability to join music. Reputation ain't worth it. Exactly, exactly. Does choke do based on fatigue? As far as I remember. Choke completely ignores armor and inflicts high fatigue, but it only can be used on grappled targets. Interesting. That's slightly different. And then tackle's always good, but it's different. 40% chance you gain 2 stacks of momentum when you successfully apply distracted, 2 stacks of momentum when you successfully stun. Huh. Interesting. It makes you very hard to hit. Cool stuff. Alright. Let's get ourselves sorted. Let's give the unarmed dude a goblin spear. I don't have any more shields. Probably should. Give him the jester hat because he looks funny. We'll get a name in here as well. We'll save, do 2 of those quests, and keep wandering around. And hopefully the town resets its trade goods, because that's what I want. Unbreakable's undead. Yeah, Unbreakable's great. I love having undead bros. Wait, did I do a spin? I did the spin. I gotta do the name spin. That's the important one. Get rid of that. I was not meant to get rid of that. There we go. Put that away. Momentum, some grapple rules. It's very complicated. Everything's way too complicated, but we love it. If you need fodder bros, are they are good? No. I don't need them to be good, but it could be fun to see if some of them are interesting. Malthus, welcome on in as our fodder. Hey, but I mean, he has 8 defense.
How many times have I told you, chat?
Fodder, bro.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Pretty decent indeed. There's the spin we were looking for, Zaramog. Let's see what we get. Something nice. Maybe some more money. A trophy loot. I am on board with this. Come on, come on. Big money, big money. Okay, resin's not bad. If I hold on to that and get the event of the seller, that's 2.5k. I think I'm going to be cheeky and hold on to it. It's risky to gamble that away, but it's not that risky. Death row fodder, fast adaptation. 50% chance to gain 2 stacks when taking hits. What? What? No way you get evasion for fast adaptation. Fast adaptation's really good. Okay, maybe I need fast adaptation for Blue Templar. I didn't realize it was that freaking good. Yeah, I might need to do that. Okay. I've always loved fast adaptation. Now I love it even more. In a different way. Because it's not the same. Okay, dev tools turned off. Let's go. Courier and return item. I would like to check how far away this is. Sand camp. Oh, it's all the way back up there. Let's do the return item. Yeah. Exactly, Zermog. If your bro survives the hit, I mean, that's true. It's very true. But anything that, like, gives you evasion or deals with evasion seems to be pretty useful, because that evasion mechanic is scary, to say the least. Can you stop running away? Where the hell are you? Get your ass over here. We're playing with 25% chaos, and nothing changed. Surprising. Oh, and Malthus is our first bro that doesn't have purple eyes. Unfortunate. Oh, high ground. It's another miner. Abyss, are you saying something that you shouldn't be saying? 90 mastery this time. Abyss has spawned 2 miners. Sending them into child soldier combat? I think I like his style. That's all I'm saying. It's a good choice. Alright, round 2, boys. Bluey! He's back. And apparently, Abyss misses with his Winds of Change. That sucks. Didn't get the coin flip. Malthus one-taps. Okay. Double grip headshot for the win. Actually, does it tell you if it's a headshot or not? It doesn't. See, that's an interesting thing. No mod that I've seen so far shows you on kill how it killed. You can only infer how it kills. The only mod that you can kind of use it is with the floating combat text. So it doesn't say if it killed with a headshot or not. I'm assuming it was headshot because I didn't think I saw any armor damage. Okay, nice evasion. Nice evasion. It's basically a wet noodle fight. That's what I'm learning. RotU is a wet noodle fight. We take 2 9%. Nice. We can't tell if the game cheats if not. Exactly. I need to know if the game's cheating me. Huge hit by Malthus. Nicely done, buddy. Who says undead are bad? Bluey steals the kill. Abyss has nothing to do on his turn. Dormammu with a big hit. Let's go. Huge hits, buddy. The miner's getting kills. Sweep for a double kill by Blue Templar. Does that give him any more? It still says he's on 9. Dang it, he got nothing for doing that. Okay, they're pretty much escaping. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Bluey's got him. And I don't think we catch this guy. Oh, the miner got him! Nice catch, buddy. Nice catch. No, Bluey! He got 2 stacks of evasion because of fast adaptation. Wait, he doesn't have fast adaptation. Wait a minute. We got 1 stack of Aegis. No. Blue Templar got a stack of Aegis. 2 stacks of Aegis because he's a freaking amazing. Bluey... Wait, why did the Poacher gain 2 stacks of evasion? Oh, because of fleeing. Does fleeing give you evasion? I would assume so. Huh. Interesting. Indebted. Okay, okay. That's not a child soldier, but close enough. Tries the double puncture. Cheeky. There it is! Evasion? No. He got 2 stacks of True Strike because he missed. He has fast adaptation. Okay, it's fast adaptation then. It just doesn't show that he has fast adaptation on this poacher, but it shows he has it here because of True Strike. Is that because I'm doing something wrong with my... Enabled merge named enemies? No. Combat log? No. No, use chaos mode. I was told not to do that. I think it's just because I'm so used to playing Reforged. And so used to different tooltips. That I can't see every single skill on an enemy. I think that's the issue. And I'm not sure why. But that's okay. Nice kill. We should be able to get this guy. Or not? Damn. It's unfortunate. FDN grants remove standard stats from MC in game options at the bottom. Remove random stats from MC in game options at the bottom. But I like random stats. Lower limit, higher limit. Is there a problem with this? If it's causing a problem with, like, seeing enemies, perks, and whatnot, then I can unenable this. But it is fun to have randomized stats, unless that's causing issues. Save to remove? Okay, can I do it mid-combat? I might do it at the end of combat, just to be careful. Just to be safe. But I'll do that. Thank you, man. Alright, blue man, go get him. Okay, he's dead. Good, 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 good. No level ups, that's fine. A little bit of loot, nothing crazy. Most importantly is we get some experience for that mastery. And we get paid. Which we're now sitting at 12. So we're getting an average of 3 per fight. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, safer to remove from NGH. We will fix that. Thank you for letting me know. We want to get removed and save that. And then save that. Alright, good stuff. Grafenhaven looks like a nice city. Oh, Deichstadt as well. Good cities to get quests from. As long as it's not too much of distance. Because they're in the watery areas. I mean, 100 to 300%? Of course, Drazes, of course. Why would I ever do anything differently? Why did I even consider it? Alright, what else is optioning here? Oh yeah, I was going to check to see if they replenished their supply. They did not. The Northern Sling looks pretty cool. Food-wise, I'm doing okay. What are we selling at? $16. I can do better. I'm gonna hold out, chat. I'm gonna hold out. I need to make the most profit as possible. And seeing as I have a ton of repairs, I can repair a lot of these things. Wait a minute. Abyss? Do I get tons of free tools at the end of every combat? Because I'm sitting on 200. Maybe because I started with a lot. Not anymore. Okay. Thank you for double confirming that. Because I'm used to seeing way too much. Oh my god, the heck is Cores are selling for 1.1k. Oh, I need the better prices. I need the better prices now. Fletchery is offering nothing, as usual. Okay, what do? We go to Grafenhaven, Deichstadt. We can teleport to Tiefenhaven if we feel like it. And then make our way to Ravenwatch. Make the most of it. 4.5k is a lot, and we really want to spend this. We're only spending money on Blue Templar. Blue Templar, you're expensive, dude. 49 bucks a day. Everyone else is free. Learn from their example. Warehouse burned down. Selling for 1.4k? Hold it. Hold. Selling for 21? I sell now. And we get rich. I'll sell the crossbow, because screw it. We're rich. Profit. Do I sell the resin? Or do I wait for the quest? No, I'm going to wait. I am going to hold out, chat. I know it's going to probably bite me. But I hold out. Such good money. Burnt down warehouses are great. What can you do? I mean, to be honest with Templar, you are carrying the team, so I shouldn't feel bad. The double find a location, too. Easy money. Even though we are in the watery areas, which is not the best way to do these quests, but they're both southeast, so I'll do it. Hyries. Lot of cheap bros, though. Swordmasters, tempting. Undead Gladiator. Tempting, but I need to save my money. I need to hold back. Southeast Rusty Blade Mesa. So it's probably like... If I go to that high point, I'll probably find the location. Yeah. You have 20k for RotU BG. RotU BG. Not certain. Found it. Nice. Just wait till morning. Easy find for 300. Food's going a bit down. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dormammu, Lordrum, Death Row, and Abyss don't need any food. This is why you hire undeads at the start, chat. They don't need food. They don't need money. Easy. Easy fodders. I'll still probably have to buy one piece of food, though. Just to be safe. We lost the location because I think that was a duplicate quest. But that's fine. How expensive is it to teleport to Deichstadt? It's $40. I could just walk there. I'll teleport to Tiefenhaven at least. But walking isn't that bad. It's mainly for the time conservation so the game doesn't scale out past me, is why I considered that. Ooh, empty markets in town. Oh. Oh, with ambush trade routes.
How many times have I told you, chat?
I'm
These
an
spins
idiot.
are getting too scary. I won't survive.
No. It's selling at 38! I may have misstaked earlier. Can I get my... I need to go back to the other town and buy my stuff back. My profits could have been so much more. Look at these crazy prices, dude. Well, we learned that one. 900 for the resin is what tipped me off. That's insane, dude. Some of these events are insane. I'm a bad trader. I am. Offsuit, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. With Standard, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. Maybe this makes up for my bad trading. Please be 1,000 crowns. It's a full heal, which we don't need. We have a fodder with an arm missing. Okay, we'll have to use it. We'll have to use it. Did I click the ledger? What ledger? Ledger? Ravenwatch loves us, of course. There's Stronghold. Arm missing? No. No one's missing an arm. They just misplaced it. In the inventory. Oh, that! No, I never clicked it. Oh, it actually didn't show me where it is. I don't think it's working. Okay, after a couple of moments, it finally found it for me. I found GB's hideout. Okay, it did work. Sweet. I mean, I could respin it maybe with Standard. I'm thinking, because of the fodder, maybe Death Row dies soon on accident. I could maybe respin. Does he really need his second arm? Probably not. Oh, Abyss leveled up. Ooh, he gets his lightning. Straight line lightning. Oh, it's the straight line lightning. That's right. That still is pretty good. And then he gets the undead rays. Okay, Abyss can probably do a few extra things now. Maybe he doesn't need those nets as badly. Not so badly. Maybe he purposely dies. Exactly. Maybe he just somehow... Oh, whoops, we spun again. Anyways, we're standing here. Thank you for the random potion. There we go. Yeah, that's more valuable to the bros.
Debug mode on. Debug
Oh,
mode
cat potion.
off.
Not bad. We'll hold on to that for later. Or I could sell it at this crazy place for how much? How much were these horrible prices? 136. Okay, yeah, that's... I'm not going to get a great profit off of that. Brigand Strongholds. It seems like this might be a duplicate. What are you offering? Sackcloth Garrison east of Deichstadt. Sackcloth... Okay, it's some quests are duplicating. 420. 460. On duplicate quests, take the one with more money, seemingly. I'll do it. Yeah, that is weird. That happened with that Find a Location quest as well. Probably just a bug. Still have enough food, we're fine. An Orc Young and some Thugs. That should be easy, especially since Abyss Crane is now, you know, a little bit stronger. A little bit. Nothing too crazy, though. We don't want to let him think he's doing super great. He summons a zombie. Alright, okay, it's not too bad. Nothing too crazy. York Young's gonna have a fun time over here. Our zombie's probably dead. Oh my god, he's dead. He's got an axe, though. Spin in a circle, do it. Do it. Do a trick. We want Mr. Blue Boy and to raise some zombies. May as well just raise our zombie that died. High ground, you jerk. How dare you. Double evasion. Nice. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, I may be getting overwhelmed. But we do hit through the evasion. And it removes the stack. I can't re-raise the zombie I just got killed here. Oh, because he's going to raise himself. Winds of Change failed to hit someone else, except it didn't because he evaded it. Okay, I am struggling with his evasion strategy. I don't like evasion. What is that white thing? Okay, the zombie came back on his own. Nicely done, buddy. Whoa! What the hell is that? Why are you a lycanthrope? Is that from the Raven? He's run amok. Concernedly. It looks like he's Raven crazy. The 9 lives, nice. He wants to eat me? He better not. I didn't consent to this. Abyss with the lightning, nice. President run over. President run die. Well, retire died. Technically. But we'll return to the president run after this or in a little bit. So we got a new run coming in, Piot. It's a very crazy run. Why are you... You didn't get hit by... Why are you a lycanthrope as well? Your face is messed up, though. Oh, no, because you have the bandana around your face. You just looked like you had a warped mouth. That's concerning. It's probably not something extremely dangerous. Yeah, no, lycanthrope is not an issue, right? Raise a new friend. Can't raise a decapped friend. He's still alive. You just killed your 2 friends. Does that turn him to a third party? Am I a lycanthrope? Too many questions, not enough answers. I guess it's a good thing that they're dying. Okay, you're not gonna die anytime soon. Can't raise you from the dead, even though you're a dead lycanthrope. Weird. Okay, we have this fight in the bag. I'm still just confused there. Okay, you're killing all of the people that I want to... No, you're a third party. You killed me, and you killed the enemy. And whatever you killed turns to a blackface, for some reason. I don't know why. We summoned a slave. Nice. Blackface was the lightning wall? Yeah, the lightning wall turned everyone into crisps, apparently. Crispy as heck. Okay, good kill up there. Death Row can't move very far. Malthus can't move very far. Lightning on these 2 just to make sure we get the kill. Okay, that hurt a little, but we're fine. Hold him in place. Lightning for the 2. He's on 10 HP. That's got to kill. He is confident as heck. Slave did well. Nice. I could raise him back. And he still has the red eyes. But now he kind of looks like a barbarian with a faceplate? I don't know. Interesting, but I don't know. Okay, the orc should be dying soon. He's bleeding out of his mind. Bluey chases, and then Blue Templar should chase as well. He should be able to do this, and slam dunk. Nice. Hey, nice couple levels for the fodders. 165 crowns. Let's go. Very happy with that. You may as well join us. Yes, you may as well join us. RotU's not giving me free backgrounds anymore, so I may as well steal them from the brigands, and it's a refugee. It's a white refugee! No? No, that's just... Okay, that's just the selection thing. No, 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 I remember the whites and the blacks. No, no, the whites and the blacks. The whites and the reds. That might still be a thing in RotU, but I don't know.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
The rarity of certain enemies that you want to, like, capture with hexes and stuff. You're so confused? It's okay. It is confusing. RotU has so much stuff in it, and we're playing with a gigantic medley of mods at the moment. So I'm even confused trying to get used to things, but we're slowly getting onto it. So RotU in the good old days used to be able, at the end of every single fight, you had a very good chance of stealing an enemy from just anything. Like, you just hit a random enemy join your... not enemy, just a random bro would join your team. And you could either sacrifice them or use them. And there's, like, soul stones and stuff you could buff people with. And there was yellows and... Not yellows. There was whites and reds... specific type of enemy champion types, which might still be in the game. But the reason why I flipped out, because I saw the little fluffy area around the bro, the little white-ish selection thing, and I didn't notice that on every other bro because they're having like dark wings, and I guess I didn't really see it on these two. So I was like, oh my goodness, it's another white bro. That's what I meant. Raise the Dead has stacks of Undying, so if you have raised an enemy, 9 lives might have more stacks. There's many champion variants now as Abyss Crane? Okay, so it's even more complicated. Coolio. But keen. Definitely keen. Alright. We got a new bro added in as a fodder. We got a spin, but let's do the name first. Let's see what's up. A few new names added to the list. And we spin. But yeah, the Undying thing, Ulrich, is really cool, and I might have to use that more often, especially for the fodders. Moon Shadow! Welcome on in as a lovely fodder to the team. Also known as Celestial. Welcome, welcome. Your time with us will be very, very brief, but it's fine. You are replaceable. Food is still doing okay. The new guy we just got does cost food and does cost a teeny-weensy bit of money. I will endeavor to make sure that doesn't stay forever. Anyone full rush with Beast Trains to do Beast Slayers? Beast Slayer is still on Saturday. But we'll do a different stream once Beast Slayers is done. But RotU's just doing Thursdays at the moment. For the moment. Hirees. I'm still not getting anybody new, am I? Oh, there are new ones. Living Dead, but it's 17k. And here I thought I was going to be rich. Meow! Yeah, Zora's being needy again. I do love the Living Dead. I'm gonna have to try and save up some more cash, boys. Currently we are still rather... Oh, the prices went down. Dang. So we're not gonna make much out of here anymore. Let's teleport to... Is it Grafenhaven? No, it's Tiefen. It was Tiefenhaven. Teleport to Tiefenhaven and start moving along. Raided, ambushed. Everybody's pissed off at the moment. Why? Akaba. Courier to Gemenshat. Akaba's not that far. Any trade goods? I need better goods, people. Orc Slayer, overrated. Runesmith, that's a nice find. I don't have spare money for that right now, though. Do I really want to do a caravan, though? Not really. Ah, but it does get me to the south. Maybe I do a quick arena or something. Screw it. Let's do the caravan. Screw it. Training has got to be the usual. Let's do some training. Training montage this early on. It'll be fun. There we go. Did you miss the spin? Say up, did I miss your spin? I did miss your spin. My apologies. Thank you for reminding me. I was distracted by the new bro. Yeah, RotU Tank background equals Living Dead. Yeah, I love the Living Dead for that reason. Ooh, Sayab with a level up. Nice. Who would you like to give that to? We only really have 2 main characters, but we do have some fodder who have just leveled up. I did miss that. Fine, I'll give them Undying. I'll be nice to my fodder. Oh, Dormammu doesn't get it. Give him Pathfinder. Pathfinder's a bit different, though. It gives fatigue. Oh, I don't need fatigue. Do I? Do I need fatigue? Yeah, he's not undead. Yeah. My choice, you're too kind. I might give it to... because Abyss Crane's kind of doing fine at the moment. I might give it to Blue Templar because of how important he is for carrying the team. So, there we go. Level 10, and thank you for your lovely spin there, Sayab. And make sure you get some nice sleep, though. Make sure you get some good rest. Now, we said we really needed Battle Flow. So we'll grab that, because we need to get our fatigue. Bloody Harvest is fun. Permanent stats from Slaughter would be really fun. That's going to take a while, though. Is it? How do you get 40 stacks? You have to kill, like, so many things. It's going to be so hard to get 40 stacks. I'm just going to go Battle Flow. Unless you're dealing with, like, spiders. I don't see the ability of getting 40 stacks that easily. At least in theory. Or if you're playing like a solo character, you could definitely get 40 stacks. Oh, and we're getting attacked by nomads. Let's hope it's not something crazy on their team. It's a basilisk. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We get ourselves a kid. A literal kid. Abyss and his child soldiers. He's really putting them out on a limb. Oh, and the kid's dead. That did not last long. Up we go. Gotta beat up a chicken. Abyss, you might have to throw a net on that guy. We'll see. Maybe get Blue Templar up there to help. These chickens don't have evasion, do they? Sheesh. You'd expect chickens to have evasion, but don't. You didn't hear that from me. Wait, did I miss something? I need to go back to Malthus's turn. Seance to re-raise the kid. Makes him stronger in death because he now has 200 HP. That's ridiculous. We'll bring out Pinky and see how we go. Oh, there it is again. There it is again. What? Assault from the dagger. It was 5 dagger shots. That's crazy. Okay, Malthus, that's what I was looking for. Savagery. It's connect bonus to initiative and chance to inflict injuries with each successful attack for 3 turns. Oh, there's definitely some emergency services out there. Maybe the cops are after Abyss for his child soldiers. With his frosty weirdoganger. There we go. Okay. Death Row trying to chase the back line. Basilisk drone. Can't hit the coin flips, that's fair. Nice hit. Templar. Big slam dunk. Almost a kill. Definitely a kill. And that should be everybody engaged in melee. Oh, I could have raised that as a zombie. Fair enough. We'll just not risk anything, go for like a lightning strike. That should be fine. Nice 58s by Dormammu. Well done, buddy. Missed a 72. That kind of sucks, Moonshadow. Not your best first swing. We won't hold it against you, though. Donkeys are facing backwards? Hey, hey, it's not an ass-kicking. It is an ass-kicking. But remember, donkeys are scarier with their back feet. You do not want to be kicked in the face. Dormammu's in a bit of pain. Chicken's hurt. Here comes the lightning. Here comes the re-raised zombies. And we just win. Re-raising zombies is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Slam dunk, that's a dead chicken with some eye. Okay, okay. Moonshadow gets a kill, let's go! Well done, buddy. Run him down, we want the XP, we want the loot. Pinky's chasing him. The kid almost kills him. It's a frosty kid and he's actually chilling. Okay, so we had a kid that died who had, like, no stats. Abyss re-raises him. He gets 100 melee skill, 2 stacks of Undying, and he's doing some good damage with chill as well. I like these frozen undead. Definitely on board for that. But I with Salt and Shield Smash hit 7 times, or 12 times. It would be a lot, especially with, like, the free shield bash. It would be a lot, Ulrich. Okay, good level up, and most importantly, a little bit of money.
You better not be
and
doing a spin when I
AI.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll take it. We'll take a spin as well, though, Death Row. Thank you, man. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Potion. Let's go.
Debug mode on.
Let's go. Please be a permanent one. Please. Lionheart.
Debug mode.
Lionheart's still good, though. Definitely nice to have resolve on some bros. We'll save it for later. Okay, apparently Lordran's pissed off. What the hell happened to you, buddy? Oh. I made him a pacifist. He's fine. He's fine. Lordran's just trying to be friendly to people. Okay, here's the real question, Abyss. If a bro leaves your party, does the Raven curse still get shuffled over? I don't want to break the game. Yeah, Ulrich, it might. And also it makes opens for probably choking as well. Hand strength of hands free. Nice. We'll do ambidextrous, see how that looks. Fodder's here for testing things out. So, Malthus, show us your punches. Okay, we won't be able to visit the Kahid city. Or the Kahid. Nah. Can't visit it to see if they've got the arena or anything. Or for trading purposes, but... Akaba... No, no, I'm not defeating this caravan, dude. I'm not cool enough. It's only day 9. I need quests. I need money. We're doing good for money, though. We just need a little more. Wait, did I read that right? 161 more days. I thought it was 161 crowns. Okay, nice. A little bit of experience. Bunch of training for the team. You'll love to see it. How did we go? Level up for Abyss. Huge level. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make Abyss the moneymaker. 1% barter. Mm-hmm. Mr. Fodder, what are we doing? Mr. Dormammu. Blend in. First blood, that's what that is? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, no, I do like this. Okay, Steelbrow. Receive half as much damage taken hits to the head. That's nice. Gain a stack of vigor when starting your turn after taking a hit to the head. I don't like that. But I guess after you take a hit, you're kind of unkillable slightly. Slightly? Makes you harder to... Yeah, I guess. Percentage of current resolve is added to the chance to inflict injuries with attacks. Devious blow. Interesting. Thrust Master. These are slashes. Critical Ascension. Hitting the head grants attack bonus to maximum damage range skill for the duration of the battle. For the duration of battle? I have to make a ranged bro. I need to make a ranged bro. Abyss hates it when I make a ranged bro because I always break his game. We always break RotU with ranged. That is amazing. I need to do that. Okay. Dodge. Give him dodge. Get Ravenbow? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Go get 20k. I need the money. I need the money. We're going to save it for Ravenbow early. Abyss, don't need to panic. You're doing fine. It's nothing to worry about. It's just some normal snow business happening. Perfectly normal. Let's go get... Ooh, what's balance? Total weight of your armor is no more than half your initiative. Gain bonus to melee and range defense. Ooh. Each point of fatigue recovery above 15. So if you also have really good fatigue recovery, that sounds good, right? Oh, he's got garbage armor. Apparently he's not getting the bonus enough. Okay, then that doesn't seem to work. Wait, he's wearing a body armor, he's wearing a helmet. Why is that not working? It only works for fatigue recovery? Well, from the way that it's worded, I should be at least getting a defensive bonus with nothing on. Rainbows are fantasy or RotU? I get them mixed all the time, Wolfang. I do. Bow's best weapon? Yeah, I definitely want to try and grab a bow. Yeah, Ravenbow is RotU. Yeah, that makes sense. Unarmed techniques. There you go, Malthus. You've got yourself grapple. Nice. And then Moonshadow is going with the Undying. Okay, I'll be nice to my fodders. They'll live a life of a lot of injuries, but then they won't survive very long afterwards. Berserk. When killing an enemy, gain 5 action points. Wrath gives 60% damage to 50%. I don't know what Wrath is, but I'm assuming it's when you kill an enemy. Aiming practice, gain 5 range skill, 1 vision. Oh, nice. Well, seeing as you're a bro worth fatigue, I don't hate the idea of, like, Pathfinder. But screw it, let's give you Berserk. See if that works out. Oh, we found the arena. Nice. We're also selling at not such a great price. I'm going to need that eye. I'm going to have to keep that eye. Very cheap food because of good harvest. The Hierarchy is available. Anybody fancy? Undead Conscript Gunner. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oddling. That's a RotU background, and it's a very cheap RotU background, and it's an undead Oddling. Isn't that the guy that changes his form? predestined from amongst the various races with a powerful flux ability. They have aversion for weapons or gear or any kind of tool warfare that's in their body. It's the tree or the rat. That's right! The tree is really cool as a tank. So expensive. That's actually not that expensive for a RotU background, to be honest. I'm tempted to grab him as an undead tree. And it's zombie, right? So zombie only has -3 action points. Natural melee defense plus 20%. Stamina and HP by 25%. Immune to bleeding, poison, most types of injuries. Fatigue increased by 5%, which doesn't matter if you're undead, right? Because you use no fatigue. Oh no, you still use fatigue as undead. Hold on. Hold on. Is it skeleton that doesn't use fatigue? No, you still use fatigue. Abyss, what did you do? They used to be immune to fatigue. You didn't like my infinite fatigue, did you? Okay, okay. So then what's the point of undead? Undead don't get no fatigue no more. Dang it! Dang it. Okay, so what do they get? They just get extra defenses, extra stamina. That's why they're trash. No fatigue and no AP. That's true. The upside is so low. But defensively, okay, as a tank, I could see undead being good for tanks. That's about it. I wouldn't put them as DPS. Because they get undead stamina plus 25%, HP plus 25%, I think. Well, why does it say undead stamina, comma, HP 25%? Maybe it's because it's just the HP. Yeah. But they can't move anywhere? Yeah, I mean, if you give them Pathfinder, if they're sitting on, I mean, 5 AP is pretty bad. Because it's undead and the wings. But if you get like a 6 AP undead, it's not too bad. But if there's big fights, yeah. You need to get Tumble, right? Oh my god, they changed Tumble. Gain 2 stacks evasion if you move total 4 tiles in the round. You can't do that with undead. 100% chance to get a stack evasion whenever you move. 20% chance for each tile you passed. Tempting, but not good for slow bros. Is there a slow bro one? There is, right? There is unmovable target. No, heavy strikes is when you're just heavy. That's different. Defender's Gambit. Here we are. When you get a head. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Aegis when you hit people's heads. That's pretty cool, but you have to be guaranteed headshots with that. Defender's Gambit is really good, though. Rapid Assault. You're already dead, you just haven't caught up yet.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. No. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
We'll do a spin. Additional resolve, additional defense. When you're weighted heavy. No, not that. Night vision. Night vision's cool. Yeah, the horses working slow. Zombies can ride into battle. That is it. That is definitely it. Heavy strikes on a two-hander. Oh, yeah. 40% bonus melee damage based on the total weight of your body armor, head armor, main hand item, and offhand item. 35% of the total weight. 40% bonus melee damage. But the damage bonus is 35% of the total weight. Up to 40%. So you can't go above the 40% of whatever the weapon is? So if your weapon weighs like 100 kilos, but your weapon's like a dagger that has like 5 to 10 damage, you can't go above 40% the weight of the weapon? I'm assuming that's what that means. But once again, tooltips are the hardest thing to do in modded Battle Brothers. Hardest things to keep on top of. Maybe in the future, live streams all YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Maybe. It's tricky to do it that way, Piot. I wouldn't rule it out completely. Maybe a future thing. When things start getting a bit simpler to do stuff like that. Random events, though, with Sander. I'm looking for a random event. A specific one. That's not the one I wanted to do. For 600 crowns. No, Lordran, you can't go racing, buddy. I need that money. No, you can't go racing, buddy. Retinue, no, I don't care about that. Second event is Lordran gets a maximum fatigue. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not the person we wanted to give it to. Oh, what a waste of the event. Is this a once a campaign event? Teaching fodder to get better. Fine, I'll teach them to get better. Deathra with a melee, Dorama with 2 melee, Malthus with 2 melee, and Moon with 1 melee. Fodder's not really what I want to give stats to. Dang it. Unfortunate. Still okay events, though. We'll still benefit from it. Appreciate the spin with Sander, but not the ones I was looking for. Okay. Weaponsmith is offering... Oh my goodness. Okay, the 34 to 51's a nice one. Fancy. Alchemist is offering mutagens. Now, correct me. Is it FOTN that gives the mutagens? It might be POV. But mutagens are kind of like anatomist potions, right? It's POV, sorry. POV gives mutagens. Body heals at a slow rate, high susceptible to fire damage, has devastating weakness. Also, the bearer of morale is forever stunted, unable to feel the strength of confidence, increased fatigue, weight heavily in the prolonged battles. So you can turn yourself into an undead. You can turn yourself into an Ifrit. It basically just gives you the bonuses. Only Vatt'gerns can use them. What is a Vatt'gern specifically? Hey, Kitten! Welcome, welcome back. Make sure you keep yourself on the name list. That's a great choice, yes. Is the run going well? It is going well. We are trying to save up to buy a really good background. Hopefully we're getting a Raven Bow nice and early. But we need a bit more money, so we're trying to get a bit of cash. Even though it looks like we're rich. And it's day, what? Day 10. So, we are doing well. I can make one. Okay, I am out of the loop, unfortunately. Mutagens sound really cool. They do, they do. With the Vatt'gerns... Is it a hiree, or do I have to, like... I don't know how to get one. It's a Witcher in the Witcher lore. Yeah. So, the thing I didn't explain, the thing I did not explain very well, is there's some Witcher lore with POV. A little bit. And I'm not very good with Witcher lore. Yeah, so it's probably a higher. Yeah, hopefully it's a higher. But these are really cool. Must have Witcher mutation and not already use this mutagen. Must have Witcher mutation, not already use this mutagen. Lindworm mutagen's expensive. Ooh, that's really cool. Your blood burns with acid. Nice. You can craft a trial of grasses and use that to create a Vatt'gern. TLDR, slay monsters. Nice. Okay, the TLDR helps. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, we can make a fame. I love these things. I'm assuming... Nope, I'm assuming very incorrectly. Whoa, that's a lot of crafting. You can do autopsies as well. Ooh, that's really cool. Experimenting and autopsying with potion brewing. Ooh, you can acquire an undead mutagen as a chance? Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm keen. SSU sequences, Grats Blue? Nice. So alright to hide the Witcher? I hope so. Oh, I'm so keen on having a potion master or a field triage person. We're gonna have to have some supports. Mutagang or mutagen. You need 3 large worms and a potion brewer. Look at all these crafting. There's like 50. There's 50 pages of crafting practically. Oh boy. Prosthetic nose. The anatomical studies. They're useful. You can craft prosthetics instead of waiting for an event. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Not with Snow as the leader. What are you talking about? I'm a great leader. You would never assume otherwise. Holy crap. I am so keen on the crafting. Yes, please. Now, I'm going to be honest. The only thing a crafting thing does need is a freaking search bar. I know a UI is a horrible thing to make in Battle Brothers, but there's 50 pages. And I'm so easy to get lost in the pages, but that's some really good stuff. Yeah. The top row is a different filter. Yeah, there is a filter, but it only filters between, like, wearables and consumables and stuff like that. It's a very basic filter. Although, Reynolds, thank you very much for the spin. Let's see what we get. Don't look at your eyes, Raises. I know what your eyes do. They're really good, Raises. They're beautiful, and I want them. They're all mine. Potion again. Okay, so chat is really trying their best. And I appreciate you guys, because I want a permanent potion.
Debug mode on.
Come on!
Debug mode
So close.
off.
So close. Never. I'll take those eyes, Raises. I'll do it. I'll do it. You can't stop me forever. We want a permanent potion. We really do. Especially like the Alp potion. Also, we want to do this arena. And maybe nomads? It's not a lot of money for nomads, but I'll take it. Arena fight. Are we ready to go? Yeah, let's get in there. 4 knocks. You know what? As long as I can bring Mr. Abyss into the arena. And Mr. Blue Templar. Then I am A-okay for the arenas. Let's bring in Lordran. Because we gotta have a fodder in there. Let's go get some money. The mutagens seem to be more of like a craftable, but at the same time... Ooh, Raider, nice. They could maybe be a drop. Or in the free potions, yeah, maybe. Oblivion would be perfect potion? Oblivion's pretty good. Definitely a good potion. Oh, the Reflect? The Parry Master? With a frickin' hammer? Insane. Alright, easy arena. The spread attack? Why do I have anybody but a Raider on my team? I could see, Hex is going pretty strong here. The double attack from the Ghoul? The triple attack? Okay, I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to sit back and not do anything. My friend is dead. I cannot resurrect him. Okay, Blue Man, go get him! Okay, fine. Blue Templar, you get in there too. They're just triple attacking constantly. That's good against evasion. Concernedly. Nice kill. And hopefully that gives us a little bit extra. Wait, do arenas count as fights? They should. Which means arenas are good for mastery. Ah, I like it, I like it. Let's go 4 knocks again. Blue Templar is going to turn into quite the carry. All the hacks, all the hacks! Farm the mastery early, make a difference. Get the best spawn in. A Basilisk Sentry. What the freaking hell is that? That is a scary thing. Exploit discovered? No. I would never. You think too highly of me. I would just accidentally find these things. Okay, Overwhelm is bad, but at the same time... Hopefully you're pretty strong there, buddy. You are not. Inject. That's his attack. Interesting. Does fighting the arena count as fighting? Okay. I mean, in my head that made sense. Okay, the sentry is being very tanky, and I appreciate him for that. Pinky, welcome on in. He screamed. Interesting. There's the double kill. You love to see it. There's the flea. Black Templar. Blue Templar still doing really well. Nice hits. Slam dunk. That is an ugly-ass Basilisk. And lightning for the kill. Great experience across the board. Hopefully some more training. From 22 we get to what? 22 we get to 27. We may be farming really well. This arena's doing well for us. 4 web necks. Abyss, you've got no complaints. This is exactly how you predicted this would happen. And Lordran's pissed because he doesn't like fighting and I keep sending him to the arena. Dude's like, I'm such a pacifist. Get in that arena, buddy. Just do it. Just do it. No complaints. Not exploit if it's intended. Exactly. Sit in the middle. Bounty Hunter. Hello. Yes, please. Go say hi to these darn-ass spiders and kill them. Footwork. Couple of hits. Nice. Did you just poison the spider? Oh, no. That's his ability. It looked like he was poisoned. Okay. Blue, welcome in. And Abyss kills the spider. Okay. Apparently Lordran is protesting with a white flag. It's selfish of him. And we shall lightning this one. Slam dunk that one. It doesn't kill. Hold the phone. What the... Why did that do so little damage? Oh, because the spider has 120 armor. Who gave spiders 120 armor? Yeah, we'll completely suspiciously look at all the modders and shows. One of you. Okay. AoE, you hurt my own friend, the Bluey, but he's fine. 2 HP, of course he survives. We can summon a new friend. A Billman. Nice. Spider bleeds out. And a nice slam dunk. Alright, good stuff. Abyss levels up. Nicely done. And we get all the money we can. We're at 13,000. That's not too bad from 3 arenas. Abyss at level 5 gets what? Nothing. Which is fine, because he's already at a very strong strength. Doesn't get his trustworthy demeanor. Which is fair. Bandage Mastery is probably what I want to lean towards, but Entice is really fun. Because it pulls targets towards you, with a chance to apply Distracted. Unlocks Revolt, which pushes enemies away at a distance. Both these skills have a chance to crit. Inflicting extra fatigue. Increased range when holding musical instrument banner, or when they use the range skill chance and hit chance. Have to look at arenas again, fellas? No, you would never have to. You would never have to do that, Abyss. Looming threat. When you're missed by an opponent, there's a chance to trigger morale from them. That's cool. Not good for a support character.
How many times
Revolt.
have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Why would we have revolt and then this also includes revolt? That seems useless. That's a duplication. Because this gives you revolt and entice. This just gives you revolt. Alright. Oh, thanks Wolfang for the spin. We'll do that in just a second. Cheer on gives action points to a friend. It also lets them remove exhaustion. We haven't seen exhaustion just yet. I'm sure it's going to happen when people get full of fatigued in combat. Extra range for musical instruments. So it means like the Abyss wants to be a musical instrument. If it made his staff mystic staff and a musical instrument, that'd be really funny. But perfect fit gives fatigue recovery. Ooh. I like that. Steadfast gives you extra fatigue recovery per turn as well. Ooh, I like that a lot. I think I'm going to take that. 20% chance to get a stack of Steadfast when you try something. Stack of Steadfast? Does that mean... Oh my god, it stacks. Recover plus 3 before fatigue per turn for Steadfast. I like that. Happy birthday, Kiersey! Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. What was the Mystic Staff Instrument Banner? Oh, that's even better with Standard. Banner? For sure, I'm on board with that. Because he's the main character, of course. Gotta have to Banner. Love it. Alright, let's give him his sash back. And we'll maybe not do more maybe do arenas? We'll go and do the Nomad quest because it's still here. And maybe the arena's going to reset by the time we come back. That'll be good. Is this a texture pack? The inventory is a texture pack. Yes. This is Luff's, one of Luff's inventory mods. But everything else is just a chaotic group of mods, Kiersey. It's a medley, biggest combo of mods we've played in a long time. Oh, and the wheel spin. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Galahad. There's a spin by Wolfang that I missed. Appreciate it. And that money is very much appreciated. 14,000. We are so close to getting a Raven Bow. I feel like we do have to break the game with ranged. Hello. A warrior plus cutthroats. I might lose a fodder to this, but I think we'll survive. Potentially. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, he's green! Hexen Curse. What the heck is that? And why is his Mace Mastery not 100, maxing out at 90? Whoa, he has 90. Oh, that's bad. 49. Momentum. And Mr. Orc does not have any masteries. Thank goodness for that. Alright, well, first and foremost... Lardrin's fleeing at the start of fighting. We get an Embalmed Soldier, hopefully with a shield. He does have a shield. Yeah, you're a little scary, Mr. Green Boy. I don't know what you're fancy about. But let's go Savagery. Set ourselves up for 3 turns. And then we patiently wait. Dormammu just had something go above him and I didn't see what it was. Is it a free evasion? Because of dodge? Get a chance based on current initiative to gain stacks evasion when your turn starts. Nice. And then Mr. Templar, you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, Lordrin's gone. So then you go here, step through, slam dunk. 2 stacks of evasion? No stacks of evasion. It's easy to beat evasion, chat. Just hit. Just win the coin flip. We're playing Magic Brothers today? We are playing very much Magic Brothers today. Blue Man. Okay, Blue Man is not at risk until the Orc has his turn. Malthus, why is Throw Boulder an option? You just moved a tile. don't... Did I step on a boulder? Is that an unarmed thing? Unlocks throw boulder when you have an empty hand. Deals low damage, can stun. Oh, right. I want to stab this guy. And now I'm hexed. Are you actually kidding me? Screw you, buddy. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, Malthus is really tanky, so I'm hoping that we can just eat through it. What the hell just happened? The warrior decided to switch sides. Nice of him, and now we can split him. And then miss. Oh, because the evasion. Oh, Lordran, welcome back. He was only scared for one turn. That's all he was. Abyss, you've got lightning. And there's no one else to bring back. Blue man. Unfortunately, double evasion sucks. Malthus, don't kill yourself. Whew, took a lot of damage, but he didn't kill himself. Nicely done. Thank you, Mr. Orc. You're doing great. Surround him. The soldier's taking his time. Blue, with the slam dunk, does not get the headshot. That sucks. Lightning is nice. Did not get the headshot. Bring a friend back. Oh, excuse me. Nice slam dunk by Death Row. Blue man, good hit. No one's getting headshots. Are you immune to headshots, buddy? Apparently body shots are all we've got. That's the headshot we needed, Blue Templar. Well done. He's on 3 HP. Someone kill him. Someone, please. Blue man? Nice. He got a 48 with a headshot. Orc Chopper, 35 bucks. Nothing too fancy, but we get paid. Not bad. The curse seems rough. Yeah, that curse is scary. On bros with less HP, definitely scary. Alright, so other than the fact that Lordran's pissed off, we're doing well. And we actually have an armor piece we can actually use. Ooh, I'll save that for later. Alright, let's get paid, and in the morning we'll do one more arena. I'm tempted to just keep sitting here forever doing arenas. Stock up after a few extra days. But for now, let's do some meds. We don't really need meds. Damage curse is percent based, just saying. Percent based? Ooh, I don't like that. That's scary. But thanks for letting me know, my man. 2 knocks, that's easy. I always thought it was damage based, not percent based. So, that's interesting. Definitely. Okay, you two get closer. Summon our friend a bit close to us. It's another minor. Dang it. The child soldier's abyss. Just saying, you might have to send soldiers that actually can fight. Okay, big hit with the winds of change. Quick foot. Ooh! Templar with a headshot. That was disgusting. Okay, so everybody against the tier 3 should win, right? Emphasis on the should. Should I throw a net? Nah, he's fine. Okay, he didn't eat the child soldier. He decided to just stand there and die. I'm okay with that. Some icons of Warcraft? Yeah, those icons are really cool. Reminiscent. Decent XP, but most importantly, money. Arena's doing really well for us. And we are totally farming. And I don't think I think we're getting in trouble by Abyss. We shouldn't be getting to 38 Sword Mastery that easily. With not so many fights. But there we go. 38's pretty decent. And we're getting very close to 40, which means we're going to get... Split Swing has reduced chance to hit allies. Greatly reduced.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
So I can start feeling not so bad about smacking my fodder in the face. Sounds good to me. Galad, thanks for the spin, man. I appreciate it. I haven't looked at Food of the Internet just yet. No, we didn't get distracted by food today. 1,000 crowns. Dude, you're amazing.
Debug mode. On.
Thank you for the coins.
Off.
16 grand already. I'm feeling like we should really start heading up soon. The power is good. But unfortunately, where's like trade goods? Fresh dates look nice. 343 out of 320. Is that worth? Yeah, that's worth. 610 from cooking spices is not worth it. 407 for 380, that's probably worth. How are we doing on food? Surprisingly well. Tools are really cheap, but I already have tons of things. We just need to make profit. Those are so tempting. Okay, do we start making our way up? I think we can. I mean, I'd love to stay down here. But let's start moving up. So we can collect a few trade goods along the way. See if we get a super lucky chance to sell it at a good price. Time to get non-fodder bros? Basically. That's what I really want. RotU has kept its usual strategy of wanting to use fodder bros in the early game, despite the fact that you're not just getting free bros all the time. It still feels that way, and I like that that's the same feel. Deliver cargo to Schneeberg, a day to the northeast. I think that's where I'm going. Yes, through Schneeberg, I need to get up to Ravenwatch, so this is a good quest. How about trade goods? 405. Ooh, yikes. Why don't you like me? Crappy Falcon. You just don't want to trade with me. Dang it. Okay, we'll go with the trade goods. Any cool hieries if I'm down here? It's always good to check to see if a random RotU background is in any single place at one time. That is a converted Crusader for $500. There's no way he's that cheap. What? I love the Crusader, converted Crusader background. I am one of the rare few people that do love them. But at the same time, I am trying to save money. But that's nice. And it is funny that he's undead. No backgrounds that we really want. Runesmith, surprising to see a second one. Armor has a 156. Ooh, tempting. Stop tempting me. And I should stop window shopping. Ooh, upgraded fists. 6 to 12 instead of 4 to 8. Unarmed. I see the run for unarmed. I see the $900 potion. I gotta go. I'm gonna spend money if I stick here for too much longer. Window shopping is not window shopping when you have money. It really isn't. Mm-hmm. Getting cool weapons and stuff. Okay, food's not doing too bad. Let's quickly stop off in Tiefenhaven, see if they've got something that I can try and make a profit with. Yes, ambush trade routes. Yes, the profit. Oh, wait, hold on. I could have made profit with the other selection. If I walk back quickly, chat, can I make a profit still? I might be able to. Why did I not risk it? Oh, I thought I wouldn't get a profit. How quick is it to walk back and forth? Okay, let's do it. Let's save. Let's risk it. I can make a big profit here. Mm-hmm. It's you got to spend money to make money, Galahad. That's basically it. And hopefully I'm making the right choice. I should have been baller, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it. Hyenas is a single hyena. Wait, that's an easy fight. Because I get free mastery for doing this. And my army can help fight for me. Let's do this. Easy. It says assassin? GG, boys. Does these guys have... They've got momentum. Okay, that's just GG. Preying on free fights for weapon mastery sounds amazing. And yeah, if I get an assassin, I'm not freaking saying no to that. And assuming my assassin's faster than anybody else, I should be able to steal this kill. Potentially. Oh, Pinky stole the kill. Nice. And I get some saliva, which is money. And mastery is sitting at what now? 40. Oh. Well, it was a little bit. It was a +2. That's pretty much what we wanted anyways. Okay, wait till morning quickly. Quickly. Let's try and make everyone happy. Even though that doesn't really matter right now. Okay, dawn. Check the marketplace. Did you guys refresh? Oh, the prices are not great, but I'm going to make a profit. I hope I'm going to make a profit. Yeah, get me out of here. Come on, Tiefenhaven. Come on. Come on. Keep that ambush trade routes. Please keep it, or I've lost a profit here. Come on. It's barely been midday. Don't... It's gonna pass midday. Please don't change. If you change, you're mean. And I'll never love you again. Yes! Yes! Profit, baby! Always gamble, chat. Nice, an extra $600 plus that. Oh, okay. A little bit of profit. That's what we like to see. That was a bit risky. That was a little bit risky. I should not have done that. Just single male hyena looking for a mate. Poor thing wandering around the desert. Maybe it wanted food, like free food from the peoples. Maybe it was trying to be a pet. But the loot. I mean, is it my fault? Ooh. Ooh, yes, please. Just randomly trying to ambush people. I'll ambush you, buddy. Am I evil? Okay, you didn't have to answer that question, Drazes. Brigand Poacher. Okay, that is not going to do much. Okay. Okay. Wet noodle fight. Everything seems to be quite wet noodly at the moment. Dog is dead. That's good. Okay, I didn't bait him to come into the center. Unfortunately, that didn't work. Okay, my little poacher that I cannot even see. You know, to be honest, as much as I love this purple stuff, I don't love it. It is so freaking hard to see through it. It's very annoying. But, it's a cool idea. Maybe if it was like a tile effect. Maybe it was like a slight halo effect. I would recommend that. Potentially. Okay, don't break my shields. That's actually worth money, buddy. Worth more than your life. There we go. Yeah, I had to kill the dog. Had to do it. We kill a lot of dogs here on this channel. They're evil. Ooh, the multi-attack. The lightning! Wait, how did you multi-attack with maces? How did you do that? Oh, you shield bashed, shield bashed. So we got free shield bash. That's probably what it was. If we only had modders that listened. Exactly, exactly. There's no modders in chat. There's just people hoping I'm dying. That's all they are. There we go. No, we missed the slam dunk. Because he evaded it. Oh, stupid evasion. This evasion, man. Throw sand. Nice. We get 1 stack of blindness. Nice. What the hell is blindness? It's distracted and blind. Are you actually kidding me? The hell is this? Minus 40% damage, minus 20 initiative, which is what... But then you get minus skill and everything and minus 8 vision? Wait, that didn't work. He still has 3 vision. Huh? Did the blindness not work? Regardless, that's crazy. Thematically, it makes sense, but still crazy. Anthrax sand, yeah. It's definitely the ultimate sand. Why am I still getting that white stuff? I don't know what that is. Exposed? Evasion? Undying? Must be some sort of thing. 64. Okay, I had his turn refreshed. He is no longer blind. The blind didn't last on his turn? Or it lasted for a singular attack. But it didn't stop his vision, surprisingly. He'd be very distracted by being blinded? I mean, I think you're correct. But I don't want to admit it with Standator, okay? Keep that between us. Bluey gets the kill. Nicely done. 128 crowns. Nice, from just doing a drive-by on the road. That's what I want. The blindness isn't guaranteed. Ah, understandable. Scary, but understandable. Let's go Resilient on Mr. Fodderman himself. Let's get ourselves to the city we need to earn money from. Schneeberg, what you got? 190? Find a location, return an item. I could do those. You're upgrading. Disappearing villagers. Prices are cheap. Holy crap. Okay. Why are your salts cheap? I probably shouldn't be asking that question. I'll just accept it. Barbarian, Shield Maiden. We love Shield Maidens, but we're gonna pass this time. We'll do a find a location to the northeast. Ooh, it's northeast. That's through the stupid mountains. Okay, we'll do the follow the tracks. That's more important. Yeah. Which I already can't see. Definitely can't see. Okay, thieves. Champion, bandit, rabble, poacher. Is that why he has a skull at the bottom of his base? Does he have a famed item because he's a champion? I forgot Lorgen's level up. And he's going to probably go... Initiative is not reduced by cumulative fatigue. Only with stacks of Relentless. Wait, you only get 2 stacks? Ew!
I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Ew! No, Relentless is bad. What? Start every battle with 2 stacks of Relentless? That's garbage. You've got no other way of getting stacks. No, that's such a bad perk. Perfect Fit. I still love Perfect Fit. Perfect Fit is the better version. Yeah, Perfect is better than Relentless. For sure. Alright. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Money, 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 money. That is not money. But that is gambling. Where would you like to gamble that one, Trouble? We have two main characters at the moment that are trying to stay with the team, but the fodder are still having some fun. Would you like to buff the Templar, despite the fact that he's trying to ruin my Relentless, and everything else? Or do we go for Abyss? My call? I mean, Abyss could take a negative and it wouldn't really be a problem, but then what would he do with a positive? Abyss would need Iron Lungs, but he already has it. Watch POV trait spawns? I mean, watch Invictus spawn in. I'm voting for Invictus.
Debug mode.
But maybe it's going to be a scary trait. Maybe I should save before I do this. As I always should. What do we have? We've got Misanthropist, Davco Blessing, Lucky. I can't do anything with Davco Blessing. He's level 2! Oh, I forgot about that. Nicely done, Templar. Didn't realize you leveled up. But he's got Misanthropist and Lucky. And now he has a prosthetic leg. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to work around that a little bit. But that's fine.
Debug mode.
It's fine. It could have been possibly worse. He just has a third leg, chat. Some people have those, I've heard, in stories. Some people. Yeah. He's got... Hi, Mr. Rabble Poacher. Do you got anything cool? You have a wonky bow. Well, screw you, then. He's got 161 bow mastery. Okay, well, we'll take that into consideration and put him in melee. Militia Captain, take him out. Thank you. Before he even has a chance to... Oh, he poisoned you. With Tainted Wounds. Technically a bleed-ish style attack, not really a poison. Okay. He'll be fine. Potentially. That's a miss. That's obviously a miss, because everyone just evades, because evasion's fun. Throw, stab, stab. Damn. Okay, my captain may lose that fight. You're blue. Wait, whoa, hold the phone. Why are you green? Serpent's Finesse. Okay, maybe you're not the threat. Maybe you're the threat. I don't know what that does, but it's not hexing, so at least I'm happy for that. Blue Man, welcome back. Let's go chase this guy down. Okay, Mr. Militia Captain did something useful. We appreciate him for it. Oh, you betrayed your friend. Nice. Okay, a couple of good hits. Nice, Moon. Well done. And with the Berserk, he gets 2 kills. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna have to start working on these guys. So, Blue, get your ass over here. Before the Militia Captain gets his ass kicked. Use it as a thrown weapon for dogs? Yeah, for the rock thing. I gotta try it out. I have not been trying it out, sadly. Oh, he ran away. Okay, Blue Man misses. Oh, we catch him. Nice kill. Kind of expected that to happen. Okay, Mr. Warrior. The lightning's gonna do nothing. But that's okay. It's just for a threat. It's for show. We need to reinvent you. And somehow deal with this warrior. Okay, well, Serpent's Finesse didn't save this guy's life, so he's dead. Lordran, go say hi to big guy. I'm sure he won't eat your face off. Never mind, he's an idiot. I forgot about that. He has 6 stacks of Aegis! Well, he may be an idiot, but he's going to be very hard to kill. We hit him in the head for 39 damage. Whoa. Time to start dying, buddy. Slowly dying. Very slowly dying. Yes, throw in the towel, throw in the third leg, throw everything you've got at this guy. Yikes, give him some lightning or something. Sheesh. Okay, 47 is the second headshot. That guy would be dead by now. 2 giant headshots from the frickin' two-handed sword? He should be dead. Oh, but he is starting to flee. He's breaking. Come on, come on. Kill him. Kill him. Come on, someone trigger that stupid morale. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. He didn't get any good hits. And now that headshot gets him fleeing. Malthus, you sealed the deal. GG. And that's 3 headshots from Templar. That's disgusting. I'm starting to find some scary things happening. Starting to find a few things scary. Did he tear up again? No way, the 1% drays this. Well done for viewing that. Blue Templar is super lucky, despite him having a prosthetic leg. He teared up on 1%. Easy mod pack is easy. Yeah, of course, of course. Just get the 1% every time, chat. Just get the 1%. It's so easy. Dude is turning into insanity. Everything's buffed. It's gonna take a while to get him past 3, I think, though.
Here comes the money.
Potential Blessing regenerates 15%. Oh, he gets the tank one? Ooh, I like that. I like it. Immune to stun, immune to knockback? The Earth Blessing, is that what it's called? Nice. We are trying to build him at least a little bit tanky. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mac Bills with a lovely spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Oh, also fodder Mr. Death Row. Good job on the level up. Perfect Fit seems to be a nice little choice for us at the moment. 1,000 crowns, let's go! We are speedrunning this, and chat is the spearhead for the moment. Chat, you are spinning insanely well today. To get us into some content. Let's go and hand this one in. Oh, that money's looking good. Rotting Greenskins, no thank you. Tooth and Tail, find location. I don't like the idea of the find location, because it's going to take me too long to get it. Because these stupid mountains take too long to get through. So what I want to do is I want to go back to Tiefenhaven, sell them the salt. Maybe teleport to Sand Camp and then work my way east, because these mountains are annoying. I mean, I could just walk to Gemin's Shat. As long as it's not a Mott and Bailey. It's a large city. Okay, maybe I walk. Do I walk there immediately? Screw it, I'll walk there immediately. I believe Tiefenhaven probably doesn't have the rated thing anymore, and I just don't want to risk it. Not Earth, Wind, Fire. Not at the moment. Oh my goodness, discover a location yourself. There's an icy golem in there. I see a golem, and I don't want to fight it. But at the same time, what if we win? That's too many enemies, though, isn't it? I have good summons, though. I know, Abyss. I know, that's the thing I'm weighing up. I'm like, okay, I need to do it for my ambition. I need more money.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
With lightning, save before... Yeah, of course you save before you go in. But... we could maybe do a fight like that. Oh, there's a set of 8. Come back! Bunch of jerks. Alright, we'll get the spin in. Thank you, Trouble. The Ice Golem's the thing that scares me, because I don't know if it's like really strong or really weak. Everything else in there is somewhat manageable. Random events.
Debug mode. On.
Lordran loses weight. Good job, buddy. All that exercise. We'll be right back after these short messages. Ah, dang it, I thought chat did that. Oh, there's the crash of the day. There's the crash of the day. Easiest crash of the game, though. Events always crash the game, though. Oh, hello. It's not actually... Ooh, it's a bad crash. It's not responding to me. Alt F4. Away we go. Yeah, it's a very common thing with the events to crash the game. But that's a different one from what I'm used to seeing. It's fine. It's Abyss's fault? Yeah, we'll blame Abyss for that one. Got a nap, got a snack, gonna watch snow crash. What did you expect, Ralph? You're here for the crashes, not much else. The common occurrence. Yeah. Snow blames chat and mods. Actually, yeah, I did. Oh, Drazus, I freaking blame you. Corrupt data before FOW. Oh, you scared me, Drazus, but it's actually a corruption of the save. Uh-oh. I might have to try a different save. Send the log? I will send the log your way. There we go. Corrupt save question mark. There you go. Alright, that's not good. When it has corrupted saves, that's bad when it comes to crashes. If it's normal crashes, that's fine. I will try a different reload. I haven't actually saved and reloaded this game yet, so maybe it just doesn't like saving. Here comes the fun part, chat. Here comes the fun part. Okay. Double check the bingo, because we have gotten a couple of bingo cards right now. Chat convinces Snow. Snow blames chat. Snow stuff up the dev tool. I didn't stuff up the dev tool. It just didn't work properly and it crashed the game. So let's load back to the save before I did the stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it doesn't like reloading anything. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's not so good. Maybe try and reload the auto saves. Manual saves are not liking it. So this is not anything to do with the random event we spawned in, right? Unless it's to do with the events we did earlier in the stream. This could be bad, but it's okay. This is why we test things. Check the autosave. Autosaves might have a chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did it go? We did something bad that the game doesn't want to reload anything we're doing. Yeah. Trouble? No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just random events. It would have happened eventually. I mean, you can take the responsibility if you want to. But we might be out of a save for the moment. Yes. All of my save files are unhappy. We'll keep trying, though. I'll try the other ones. But I'm not having the highest of hopes. Try starting a new game? Yeah, maybe start a new game. See if it actually is happy just to start up a new run. Because I think it's the save and reload feature. If I save and reload a brand new game, maybe? Curse of the Ice Troll. Hey, we'll never get to know, and that's maybe a good thing. Maybe. Okay, it can start a new game. That's fine. Let's take Rennick this time. We'll blame him for it. We'll save over a test save. And then we'll load the test save. It just can't save. Ooh. Okay, the modders are not liking this, and they're really not gonna like this. Brand new clean run. Save and reload. Corrupt? Question mark. Alright, they really don't like it. Have fun with that. So I literally just can't save my game and reload it. That's gonna be rough. Just do a speedrun, chat. We speedrun the whole game without it crashing and without having to quit the stream. That's all we need. Okay, we'll load it up again. Load the test from a crash, and I don't think it's gonna be happy. No, it's not gonna be happy. Oh dear. No, it's okay, Trouble. I didn't realize this at all. This is the only thing I didn't test. I didn't test to save and reload when I was doing it last night. I didn't test that at all. Ironest of ironest modes, exactly. Try and take it out and blowing on it first. Hey, surprisingly, that actually might fix it. Send new log, I think I see something. I did send a new log, and then with the reload, I'll send the reload log as well. Okay, there you go. And this is after crash tried reload. Same fresh test run. There you go. Alright, I don't know if that helps, but hopefully that helps. Maybe a long time ago, this is trouble. That is very true. Okay, that's good. That's good. And that's good. Same exact error on all three, even though it's a brand new run. That means, that's a good sign. That means my dev tool's not breaking the game. Because sometimes when you're doing the dev tool, it will leak out memory and cause issues that down the line after you save and reload, the game's like, holy crap, this is all jumbled. But if it's not that, that's a good sign. What am I doing? What am I doing is a very good question. Struggling. And breaking games. I'm too good at it. Hey, while we have time, though. While we have time. I have chances. Very good chances to learn. So, whilst the modders are busy panicking over what we've done, we have the ability to read some more stinking perks so I can get used to it. So many perks. And we can look at food too, that's true, we can get distracted by food. And I can also show holiday photos. Yeah, I can do all sorts of things. Where's my holiday photos? There we go. So, anniversary was fun. And we went out to a zoo. And yes, those are baby lion cubs. White baby lion cubs. They were very, very cute. Absolutely adorable things. And they were in a playpen, and we were able to watch them play. They're just basically gigantic kitty cats. And they were being so mischievous and cute, tugging everything, biting everything. They're like puppies, but just cats. So adorable. We also got the chance to say hello to some giraffes, because giraffes are freaking awesome. And there was a 4-week-old baby giraffe. So freaking cute. Did I steal one? I tried to steal the giraffe. I didn't get a chance to steal the kitty cat. He was behind too many bars. But the giraffe was 2 meters tall. It was taller than me at 4 weeks. So freaking cute. And yes, I may or may not have... I may or may not have fed the giraffe with my mouth. And got a kiss. That's besides the point. But that was lots of fun. Mustache to mustache. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I didn't get very much slobber at all. No. It was not a French kiss. My wife got French kissed by the giraffe, not me. I just got normal kissed. My wife got slobber. But for me, normal. Absolutely adorable thing. So cute. I love giraffes. They're so friendly. Yes, and hand feeding the giraffe was a lot of fun. It was very gentle. Didn't try and bite your hand. It was just very, very gentle taking the food. I'll have to check. We did see emus, but they were at the back of the paddock. I saw ostriches, though. See how the giraffes fight? They're brutal? Oh, yeah, they smack their heads against each other. They hurt each other's necks and stuff. They're huge things, man. So cute. And then the baby. Very, very cute. Right up and close. Snow cheating on Snow Wife? No. She cheated on me too, okay? The baby had the zoomies, was running around like crazy. So adorable. Such a cute baby. The baby didn't come closer than that, though. Stood behind the mum, which is fair. And yes, the goat was being cute as well. I didn't have any food for him, but I cheated and made him think that I had food. And then, yes, we did see a giant horse that he was sniffing my paper, but it made it look like I was telling him where the directions were. And yes, my handbag is adorable. It's not my handbag, though. No, but I swear I had, oh yeah, there was, we had some damper for lunch. Australian bread. Old-fashioned bread. But no, I had some ostrich photos. Where are the ostrich photos? We didn't have any emu photos because the emus were way at the back of the paddock and they didn't want to hang out with us. But I swear I had some ostriches. Where are my ostrich photos? Oh yeah, there we are. I'll add that to the folder. Right, where did they go? There we go, that one. Yeah, that's a good photo as well. Yeah, so we had some ostriches that they were being very friendly as well. Discord, yeah, I'll have a look at the Discord one. Have a good night, Cake. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, so the ostriches were being friendly. There's a male and a female that said hi to us. There's a few of them down the back as well. I'll check the dev chat in just a second. Sorry, I am being distracted. They're very cute. Hanging out with us a bit. I couldn't pat them through the fence because they had like a double fence, and people get their hands bitten by things like that, even emus. They lost their head. Surprisingly, the ostriches did not put their head in the ground. Not the head in the sand. But they did put them under their feathers so it looked like they were invisible. Can't see that ostrich anymore. So that was fun. Yeah, no, the zoo was a lot of fun there. Alright, what happened? Every time it loads, maybe Steam AutoCloud. I don't think I have Steam AutoCloud on. No, it's turned off. No, I haven't used Steam AutoCloud in ages. No, I don't do that. Let's say remove Vortex Development, remove... that, and remove Strongholds. Okay, removing Strongholds sounds like a good idea. Remove the compatibility patch. Ah, okay. And then what's Vortex Development JSON? Verify the Steam files. Okay, you want me to verify Steam files. Nah. You guys have history. We do have history with the emus. We definitely do. Alright, I don't know how to remove Vortex Development Abyss. I'm gonna remove the log.html. Delete my old log? Yeah, I can do that. As long as I get out of here. Alright, delete the old log. Verify Steam files. I can do that. Snow has a mini tech support. I appreciate the tech support. I really do. Vortex is in the same folder with my mods. Ah, sweet. I can go grab that then. Vortex.deployment JSON. Is that the one? That is the one. Okay, yes, that is in my mod file. So we delete that, and then you want me to verify Steam files. Verify integrity of game files. Nicely done. Okay. I have to reapply emo.exe. Sounds good. I'll have to do that. No issues. The verification took no time at all. We'll go and grab fudge muffins. Need to go grab the... No, it's not there. It's over here. Browse local files, Win32. Grab the thingy here, copy to here. Replace that. And that should be it. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Oh, wait, did I not remove scroll improvements? Oh, I don't want to remove scroll improvements, but okay. I'll remove scroll improvements. Okay. Then we will try it. Scroll improvements is very helpful. But we'll see if it works without it. Okay, it runs fine. It has no issues. It checks 8 instead of 9 mods. New campaign. See if it's happy. The more mods, the more chaos, the more chance of crashing. But maybe these will clean up the issues. It's happy. We'll take McSmack this time. We'll save this as a test 1. And then we will load test 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is why we test things. They're not gonna like me. There you go. I don't know how I'm doing it. You guys are having fun playing these, and I don't know. I could play without saving. That works. I don't know what I did. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The PTR compatibility patch for SSU. Where do you apply that? Do you apply it to Legends somehow? But then I've already changed it to an older version. I've changed it to version 19, so that doesn't make any sense. No, that's not going to be a problem. Because I did that for the Beggar run, and that's a different version of Legends that I'm not using. No, you don't use the PTR patch. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be an issue. I just thinking of what I could have possibly have done that changes things That was not expected. I didn't edit any files, didn't change any settings. I'll go through my mod list again, but... Settlement situations... Modern hooks 0.54. Okay, I'm using 0.54 mod hooks because Abyss told me to, but I don't know if I need to use a newer version of it. Legends, assets, legends. I'm using assets 27 and legends 32. I don't know if that's an issue. More save slots? More save slots, maybe? I can turn save slots off and have a check. I really love save slots, though. But that's okay. We can get rid of it. Let's try again. Legends versions are good? Okay. No worries, then. We'll have to narrow out something. Usually, career stats can be annoying sometimes. We can get rid of career stats to see if that fixes it. But sometimes some of the smaller mods just make little issues. But sometimes they just... Some of those sort of smaller mods, it's nice when they just sit on top of mods and don't bother them. That's usually how you want it to be. Alright, this is without save slots. We'll give Chopek a chance. Test 2. And then we reload test 2. Oh, 0.5 horse for magic. Right, that makes sense. Uh-oh, I can see my mouse. It's thinking. Are you crashing, though? Oh, maybe? No, it's crashed. It just didn't yell at me this time. Alright, so save slots is probably not that. There you go, that save slot. The problem is this. World Speed 4 does not exist. Remove keybind system. What mod is that from? World Speed 4, isn't that from like Swifter? It could be the dev tool. Keybind system nut 74. Usually things are faster, but the dev tool also makes things faster. It'll be tough to play without the dev tool, though. I'll try it. I'll try it. Dev console, dev console, dev console. Don't need all those. Okay, and then we'll try that without it. Because I think the dev consoles had an issue before. Was it with RotU? There was one mod set that I couldn't play with the dev tool. Because it was causing issues. But I don't remember which set it was. Oh, it might have been the Barbarian run with vanilla. Try that version? Okay, I'll try that after I do this first. Thank you, Abyss. You're too kind. I'll give Drazus a chance. Maybe Drazus is the lucky one. Test 3. Drazus, it's your fault. It was the dev tool. Alright, let's hope this fixes it. Thank you, Abyss. And thank you, all you other lovely, lovely modders. Let's put that over there. Put that over there. And dev tool. There we go. Save over that. Can I save and load? Can I load an old game? Ooh. Without the dev tool. You're welcome, I did nothing, says Death Larry. Hey, we can load the old version! We didn't lose the run, chat. Hype. Insane hype, we didn't lose the old run. It was just the debug mode causing issues. Thank God. Okay, happy days for that. Now let's hope we can do it with the new mod. God, I gotta put all the other mods on now. What mod did I do? Templar survives the save corruption. It's perfect.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to,
Perfect.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Okay, I needed the new dev console, that one. Then I need... I need the log v2 and the added debug mode, which is which one? Fudge, I can't remember which is the newest one. Is it 1.9? I wish I had things better organized in my list of things. Let me just go double check on the Beggar President. See what I had there. 1128 is my most recent, and then version 2. And 210. So 1128. 230 is the one that... Yeah, 230 is the one that Abyss gave me. So that. Don't put the compatibility patch. No worries, I won't put it back in. So that's that. What else did I take out? I took out the scroll improvements. Right. We need scroll improvements. And then that's good enough. Strongholds, I took out strongholds. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. So let's hope that mod list is happy. We can jump right in. It's not a bad effort, though. Good find, though. Yeah, it is rare, but sometimes the console is annoying to certain mods. What did I do wrong? I may have done something wrong. What did I do? You take that back of his save slots? Oh, yeah, I forgot save slots. I did forget save slots. You genius. Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to Alt F4 that. Now let's try it again. I mean, I'll send you guys that log in case it does produce a log. I don't know if that actually produces a log. This file exceeds the size limit. Okay, it produced way too big of a log. 22,000 kilobytes. It's unhappy with that. It's probably just a reoccurring issue. I'll try it again. Are you going to be happy with me? You're not going to be happy with me. Okay, it produced 20,000 again in a millisecond. It doesn't like the new dev console, I think. I'll send you the log. I wonder if I can compress it. Let me see what I can do. Compress. There you go. Yeah, I put in with the new dev stuff, but maybe I put other things back on. Let me get rid of Legends patch scroll. Let's get rid of the save. Where is it? More save slots. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. No, 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 no. It's okay. Don't, no, just ignore me. 1 second. Let me try it again. I'm not telling them what I did wrong. They don't want to know what I did wrong. That's fine. It should be fine. Nobody look at that log, please. Oh, yeah, this should work. No, no, it didn't work. Hold on. Shh, Templar, you're not meant to say that. He gave me a 2.3, though. No, I used 2 dev consoles at the same time, which I wasn't meant to do. Why is the 2.3 not happy? Probably because the add-ons. If I remove the add-ons, then the problem is it won't work as well as I want it to. Then I won't have access to the things I do. Let's try it without the add-ons. And just use the 2.3 that Abyss gave me. Yeah, that's what it is. So Abyss gave me one that's outdated from my other things that I use Dev Console with. So that's the issue. Because I use 2.4 for Dev Console, not 2.3. And so since the Dev Console is outdated, it doesn't load anything else. Abyss's fault as always. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Wouldn't be any other reason. Now, without my extra add-ons, we can reload test 4, and it's fine. But I can't do anything with my dev tools. But I still have this working, at least. Yes, but I'm completely useless. So I need... What I need is a 2.4 dev tool to work with everything else that I use. So I will have to send that your way to show you what I'm using. So you guys can somehow get that to work. Anti-cheat intentional. Okay, okay, Abyss. Okay. How dare you? I'm allowed to cheat as much as I want. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So we get rid of that. I switch over here. Enabled. Alright, so I'm using... Oh, I didn't use the new one from...
Wherefore,
I'm sorry, I didn't use the new
heroism.
one, but that's fine. I'm using this one from Necro and... Console log V2. Where's that? This one. So these two need to work with the dev tool. Dev console. And Necro gave me the 2.9, which I didn't put in because I'm being silly. I should have had that in. I don't know why I didn't have that in. Did I have that in? I did have that in. Two 8, 2.9. I didn't have it in. Anyways, that's probably not the issue. No, it's not the issue. But it's nice that I have the newer version. Updating the mods? Yeah, it's the dev console's unhappy. It's unhappy with everything else. Because it's on a 2.3 when my other stuff is catered for 2.4, I think. Yeah, I mean, I could try it at 2.4. Will it be happy? Let's try it. Let's try it again. Give it a chance. Send it one more around the sun. See what happens. This one, don't put back in overload mode, though. Oh, as in, like, just try it alone? Okay, it doesn't.
How many
like the
times have I
2.4.
told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
So just try this one on its own, you're saying, Abyss? I'll see what I can do. Put that back down to 2.3. Let's clone this, I guess. So what do you want me to put it with, though? Just put it by itself? That plus the con from earlier. Oh, okay, just put those two together, then. So 2.3 plus the 1023. Apologies, chat. We are still just having fun with numbers. Yeah, we already have that one. $1023. Where is the 1023? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, put those two together, see what happens. And see what happens. Good luck indeed. Thanks, Kitten. I appreciate it. Things were working until they weren't. Pretty much. We just couldn't save and reload. But we got some good content. We'll be able to get back into it as long as the mods start talking to each other happily. Okay, that loaded up well. Does that mean I can do what I need to do? Ralph, don't do that to me. Because I'll start to believe it. Okay, Ralph. That took a little bit longer than I was wanting it to.
Debug mode on.
Okay, the teleport works. Hold, hold. Helmets never work. Potions. Scrolls. Okay. I think it works. Events? No, it's not events. Events just showed us the problem. It wasn't the event's fault. I think we got it. Abyss, you genius. I think that's it. Oops. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. It's not wanting to unpause. It's upset. I did something. Oh no, it's crashing! I may have told it to do too many things at once. Okay, it's fine. A little bit of a crashed desktop, but I'll get back in there and try it again. It just didn't like me going into combat. I'll give it one more chance. It should be fine. Too many commands. Too many things for it to worry about. Yeah. Closing games on pause from a certain point of view. Exactly. Exactly. Just have fun without the vision.
You have been banned. Backer.
Yeah, pretty much, Blood Mess. Thanks for the bits, man. Yeah. Banned from playing. I'm not allowed to play anymore. Okay, it's taking a bit to load. Other than that, it seems to be fairly okay. Yeah, maybe Abyss. Maybe it might be from a different mod pack that it's used to. Okay, moving around is fine. Interacting seems to be fine. Buying bros seems to be fine. All I need to check
Debug mode on.
is teleporting. Moving after teleporting. Jumping into fights. That's a very chaotic and scary fight for day one. What the hell is this at day one? Car looks good. So mod configuration? Yeah, it might be that. It might have been that. Because the patch overload console log might be the one that's causing the issue. But other than that, this looks pretty good. We can kill enemies. Can we spawn enemies? Looks good to me. Thank God I didn't spawn those with chat. The heck is an icy golem? Anyways. Barbarians. That's very scary, barbarians. Jump around. Healing works. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah, I know what I'm forgetting. Miasma and lightning. A lot of lightning. Alright. Good stuff. I think we fixed it. From the snowball fights, you got to do it again? Yeah. I forgot to. I'm gonna go to the boss fight. But yeah. Thank you so much, Abyss. And Blue Templar for trying to help out with that. That's looking like it's fixed. And it's just because of the different console, I believe. So, if I can put that back to the normal mod list. I don't have to worry about fixing these things. Dev console 2.3. Get rid of the V2. Keep on 29? No, it's not 29. What was the new one he got me? 1023. That's right, 1023. There it is. Because 29 is the one that Necro got me the upgrade to. So 1023 is the better one for this mod set. It's going to be tricky keeping track of the mod sets for the numbers, but that looks like it's going to work. Sweet. Hey, Caffey, welcome on in, man. Yeah, we're doing some fun with that. Definitely. Okay, let's remove this. And this should be happy. Now, the real question is, will it open up the save from earlier? Which I'm pretty sure it will. I don't think there's much of an issue there. It should be fine. All right. Load the medley. You can do it. Okay. Okay. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Hold the phone. Did I do something wrong? No, it shouldn't be a save corruption. Don't panic, don't panic. I used the new one. I used 2.3. Okay, I'll send that your way. Apologies. I hope I didn't do anything wrong there. I'll go double check to see if I did something wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking new run. I'm thinking. But I do want to save the run if I can. I'm also thinking I did something stupid. Because we're still on 2-3.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble
Maybe
on?
it's because
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Stronghold? Save slots. We'll take those out of the equation. Or maybe just because the new dev one doesn't like the old save. I mean, it's working fine. Legend scroll item nut. Oh, maybe I didn't did I get rid of the scroll one? Yeah, I got rid of scroll. Oh, there's a scroll in our inventory. Did we sell it? Did we sell it? I think we sold the scroll, didn't we? Okay, it's still unhappy. Yeah, no, I don't have the scroll one anymore. We add the mod back in? Oh, that might be it. I gotta bring patch scroll improvements back in. That makes sense. Thanks, man. Okay, we'll bring save slots in. We'll bring Stronghold back in. Alright. Data mismatch? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So currently the save corruption, half of Battle Brothers save corruptions aren't save corruptions. It's just mods getting pissed off and saying, I can't load this. It must be corrupted. When it's not really, it's just really pissed off. So whenever I see save corruptions these days, I've gotten used to it. That's like, okay, this is going to be really annoying to try and fix. Or maybe there's just a mod mismatch. It just thinks it's a save corruption. So now with the scroll improvement back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Caffey, you piece of crap, dude. I almost believed you. But you know what I believe better? It worked! We're back, baby. And no scrolling inventory. No scrolling inventory, but we had it. Okay, Abyss, you're awesome. Thanks again, man. Okay, that means the mod list is perfect. Everything's back up to date. I have everything I need. And we have everything we had previously. It's just a fix of the dev tool, which means we can save, we can reload, we can breathe. And we're back at it. We didn't murder the run, but you saved a problem trouble. Inadvertently, you fixed a problem, saved a problem, caused a problem.
Debug mode on.
And you give us another event. Okay, Abyss. You have to piss on the capybara. That is your prerogative. There you go. Dormammu's opinion about you drops sharply. Nice. That is his punishment and his amazingness. Thanks. That was the final event we had to do. Nice. Bloodmas, thanks to tier 1 gift of trouble. You're too kind, man. Appreciate the support. Okay, we had a few spins that stocked up whilst we were troubleshooting. Who did I leave the spins on? Holy crap, it's been a while. C&D Crazer, thanks for the follow from earlier. I may have missed that. Apologies. But thank you so much for following. Offsuit had the 10 streak. That's right. You had 2 spins in Galahad's. Yeah, I think there was. So Wolfang did a spin. Did I do Wolfang's spin? I don't think I did. So when was Trouble's spin? No, I did Wolfang's spin. It was Wolfang, Galahad, then Trouble. And then Mactabills did a helpful spin. Did I do it, though? Then we had Trouble again. Then we had Withstandinator. There we go. 2 Withstandinators. And 1 Galahad. So there's only 3 spins I missed. Okay, there we go. I did 1 of Troubles? I think I did 2. I'll do 1 more for good luck.
Debug mode on.
A free hatchet from Templar. Templar is just lucky. That's just him.
Debug mode.
Except for his leg. That's not so lucky. Alright, good call, Trouble, just in case. We got 2 spins for Withstander. Thank you very much. Wolfgang had the money. That's right. Random events again. Okay, time to crash. A totally normal crashing this time.
Debug mode on.
Everyone's happy with the food. Nice. We like to see it. Free Militia Spears. Very nice. Moonshadow. Nice find. Not expensive, but money. And then a free puppy. Things are coming around, boys. Free puppy. We'll give the puppy to Deaththrow because he has no arm. Make him feel better about himself. Character development, exactly. Doesn't have any legs. No one has legs. The legs aren't real. Oh, almost a free heal, but a random trophy loot could be good. Please be money, please be money, please be money. Oh my god, it's a paint set. Oh my god, it's a paint set! Reforged paint sets are so much worse. This is the Legends paint set with the 760. Okay. That's nice. And then, last but not least, Galahad I think we're waiting on for the final spin. So, standard, thanks for the cash and the events. Paint the doggo. No, Galahad, not the injuries. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Okay, who gets the injuries? Are we beating up one of our fodders? So glad it wasn't you. Yeah, the events. No injuries from the events. Paint a zombie instead? Okay, got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. No legs at all. So fleshless. We have our zombie Malthus. It's fine. He's used to being beaten up. Fractured hand, pierced hand. That's not too bad. Thank you, Galahad. He'll learn to live with it, or unlive with it. But yes, that is the last spin that we've caught up with, and we're set. Okay, boys. Let's do this. Pretzel hands is fine, as long as we win this fight, right, chat? Right? Let's do that for the moment. Let's go. Do we fight these guys at night is the real question, and I think we can. Because we were scared of a single poacher, an ice golem, and another poacher. And I've got no ranged, so nighttime is not a bad idea to go for this. Oh, and a conscript. Alright, let's do it. Battle Pashy, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream today? Much appreciate you guys coming along in. Perfect timing, too, because we were doing a lot of troubleshooting earlier, which was no content. How was Battle Brothers today, man? Icy Golem. Scary stuff. Nice run, that's good to hear. What mods are you up to at the moment? Or vanilla or whatever. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'll give you a follow back, because I may have forgotten to do that. There you go. Just vanilla? Nice. Any specific run, any specific challenge, any specific bosses? They're always fun. Yeah. We're just playing a gigantic mod set today, so you're going to be very confused at seeing what's happening. None of it'll make sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. Where it's one of our heaviest mod sets we've ever played with. Yeah. Still the No Town, No Loss challenge. Failed on day 490 last week, so I tried again. With the permanent destruction on? Damn, that's gonna be tough to do. I don't use permanent destruction. It's too much stress. But I'm glad you're doing well with it. 490 is a pretty good record. So hopefully your next run goes better. But yeah, for the moment, we're still in a fairly early game, but we still got some pretty cool stuff we can do. We're trying to save up some money to get a really strong bro, because we're playing with a bunch of fodder. Because currently we don't have good money for something fun. No worries, Luke. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for popping in and enjoying the stream that you could. Always catch up on the VODs if you have to. No worries, Battle Bashy. Not a problem with the raid and the run. Get some rest. Thanks for popping by. And hope your run goes well, man. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do this, boys. We've got ourselves a lot of scary things to fight at night. Unfortunately, we're in a bit of a low point. And they're not really rushing us right now, which is kind of good. Does that mean I spawn or I don't? I have an idea. They're not going to rush us. So why don't we play cheese? We spawn behind us. And by the time he gets into combat, we can spawn another one. Maybe. Oh yeah, we need to do a prediction. Chat, I've been so distracted, and because of everything's been so easy, it's time to predict. The first gamble of the stream. 4 hours in. We got this. We got this. Oil King 3 on 10, large in 1? Exactly, exactly. Okay, I gotta go quickly fill up the water bottle, and I'll be right back. But you guys get the prediction going. Whoops. And I shall return momentarily. Okay, all good to go. Ugh. Start with the dead brothers. No. They're technically gonna die again, even though they're technically already dead. But we'll count it. We'll count it. They're undead, not dead. Yeah, exactly. Totally different. Totally. All right, chat's still on the prediction. Keep going. You're doing well. I'm feeling like we might lose a couple of people, but it's not too bad, right? We'll just keep it safe. Try and use the allied deaths if possible. Don't get shot in the middle of the night. Surely nothing bad could happen. Okay, fair enough. 2 extra stacks of evasion because we got hit. Nice. Ow. Oh, they fought each other? Oh, that's going to wake them up. I forgot about that. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. It's your own ally. It's your own ally. It's not me. Okay, we'll summon Pinky behind us. And we're fine. Why do they have LEDs for eyes? The purple eyes are because they've got a cool buff. The top 3 characters on your team get a buff. And the blue eyes is because he's the main character, Abyss. And then I think there's other colored eyes for other things. Congrats on the 175 kitten. Need 25 more. You're doing amazing. Keep it up. Very, very amazing streak to keep going there for you. Okay, yeah, they are waking up. Okay, understandable. Pinky's on the side. They're fighting each other a lot. And now they engaged. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. So let's do a lightning up front, predicting the rush of enemies. Ooh, the snipe. Another free evasion. We'll take it. Did I do a bad prediction? I might have done a bad prediction with that lightning. No 42s. They're fighting each other again, so yeah, I might have done a bad prediction on that. Death Row has 2 action points because he got hit by a chill. The dude can walk 1 space. Okay, I'm leaving him where he is. The orcs fighting each other, and he tried to push him into lightning. Oh, you tried your best. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Let's throw a rock. 32%. Couldn't throw a boulder successfully. Well, he's dead. Nice. Turned into an ice cube. Yep. Shivering from the cold. Well then, I guess we're just going to wait here for a bit. I do not want to ruin my formation. I want to be able to summon more friends. Okay, yeah, you guys keep fighting each other. That's fine. Hello, buddy. Okay. Lightning. Weird rotate, but okay. Of course, Bimlin Mercenary wants to rotate. You put
How many
Lord...
spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
You put Lordran in the dirt. Why would you do that, buddy? I'm going to shield bash him into the lightning. Or not. Because everyone has evasion. 166 sword mastery. Yikes. Aren't you fancy? Fine, break formation. I gotta slap this guy. Nope! My 95 doesn't hit because he evades it. Anyways. Did you know main class started? The staff can only summon its demon. It does not have an attack. You're playing RotU. Yeah, we're playing RotU Lasala. Yeah, no, it doesn't have an attack. It's really annoying. It used to be able to smack people in the face, but he only can just summon. Yeah. For the moment, we're kind of managing, because he has other abilities he can do right now, but in early game, it really can't do much. Oh my lord, that hurt a little bit. But thank you for the spin crows, and I'll have to do that after combat. Death Row, you're getting an action point back. That's nice to see. Lightning hits 2, though. That's more than I was expecting from earlier. And the zombie's back. Okay. Feels like we've got control over this fight partially. Moonshadow, nice kill, buddy. These guys are still fighting. Okay, that was disgusting. Why did I just hear a noise? It sounded like a hex noise, but I will ignore that. Pinky, nicely done. Icicle Man is hurting Death Row once again. Did you just fencer dash? With a falchion? Okay, I'm down to 1 action point. Pierced brain. The character is fatally injured. Die or lose a stack of undying when ending your turn. Well, he didn't have any more stacks of undying. Death Row's dead. Those icicles are pretty bad. Okay, can you stop hitting me icicles in the middle of the night, buddy? What were you rolling on? 50%? No, wait, what was it? That was the big brigand raider. Where's the icicle? $69 at night? Not so nice. Not so nice at all, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, for the disbelievers, that's starting to look a little fresh. Concernedly. Yeah, he's dead. Mm-hmm. Not so good. Okay, I hit you once, you stabbed me and shield bashed me back to back. How are you allowed to do that? Chat, I'm scared. Oh, and he's turned into a beast again. Why? Why have you done this? You scare me. Why are you reposting? Is that because you're at 169? What am I missing? Oh, is it not Great Sword Mastery? Is it... It's Normal Sword Mastery. Who the heck has Normal Sword Mastery? There it is. Slash hits twice at 180. Where's the one that just gives you automatic riposte? Because I don't think he riposted, but he's riposting. Perfect counter? Ah, it might be perfect counter. I don't know what perfect counter looks like. But I'm assuming it's something to do with riposte. Yeah. Thermal vision for ranged? Yeah, probably. The anti-thermals. Yay, we got the double 46s. Well done, Dormammu. That's a huge kill. Okay, Moonshadow is dying. Yikes. Can you shield bash one of these jerks so you don't die? 58? 58? Dude, that's 3 58s and you rolled 98, 96, and 981. Oh. My zombies are dying. Ooh, Pinky! Makes the Billman flee. You're amazing, Pinky. You're amazing. Malthus. Tried. Slam dunk, please. Good job, Blue Templar. Pushed into the... Oh, the hook! Mercenary's doing a good job. Nice try. Good dodges. Lightning comes in for a triple. Quadruple, I think. Nicely done. Summon a couple more zombies, please. Oh, I can get a new colorful. Blue man. Okay, we have to play Swarm Tactics, chat. It's all we've got. It really is. Swords can have the skill to get riposte? Right. Okay, yeah, die on the way out. Blue man, don't even think about it. Our blue man's gotta be better than yours. The dog is dead, chat. You guys are right. Well, Drasus was right immediately. He's like, that dog's not gonna survive. You're very much correct about that. The poor puppy deserved better. Okay, we go for the split. Nice, Templar. Nicely done. Okay, we're slowly winning this. Emphasis on the word slowly. Oh, God! Lordrin's out. Understandably. Okay, double zombies returning. We need to win with numbers here. And you're pushing through my ranks, and I don't like it. Can I grapple you? The answer to that is no. Because we missed. Pinky's in the middle. Oh! Dormammu's down. Struck down, but not dead. That stupid piece of ice is winning. Heh, thanks for the double evade, dude. Thanks. I hate evasion! 64? Not gonna work. Okay, they're fighting each other, which is good. The billhook guy is still doing okay. I need a new friend. It's a monk. Oh, does it have Inspiring Presence? It doesn't. It has Rally the Troops. Which could maybe rally Lordran? Maybe. That's hoping for too much. Okay, can you stop pushing through my guys? A little bit of damage. Can the dog get returned as undead? That'd be cool. Unfortunately not. Okay, we killed the monk. Thank God the monk is dead. Zombie left him on 1 HP. Thank you, zombie. What would we do without you? Well, fodder are here for a reason, chat. That's for certain. We'll bring you back, and we'll bring you back. Abyss is working really hard and getting exhausted. He's got 3 stacks of Wrath, but that's it. We need to see what this exhaustion of mechanic works. Here it is, exhaustion. The character is extremely tired. Oh my god. That's bad. Blue is carrying. He is definitely carrying. But how the hell do you get rid of exhaustion? You can exhaust enemies, right? The orc's almost exhausted. I think it's when you max your fatigue out. Enemies can get it too. Yep. Oh, God. Moon! He's in severe pain. Pinky, did you exhaust him? No, not yet. He's exhausted! We got him! The monk got the orc to exhaustion, so it's maximum fatigue. Nice. Blue, I need you to move here. Don't get hit. Need you to split. We needed that. You're at 53 on two-handed sword mastery. It's looking good. You're getting a lot of experience, buddy. Okay, why are zombies running away? They're chasing this guy, I think. You stupid zombies, go fight this thing. Malthus is surprisingly not exhausted, but that's fair. He's only attacking once per turn. Bluey! Good job. Yeah, he's running. Recover? I was assuming recover, Wolfang. Yeah. I was also... There's a couple other things that was explaining that exhaustion could be handled, but we didn't understand what exhaustion was at the time. Okay, do I go and chase this guy down? No. I just need to surround Mr... Ooh, okay, the winds of change didn't fail me this time. Happy days. Zombies back on our side, I'm assuming? I'm presuming that. The split? Icy Golem? I also see London and France. And the Golem's dead! Okay, that's GG. Good fight, boys. Good fight. We needed that. It's over. Alright, so we may or may not have lost 2 people in that fight. Dormammu got struck down, so he only lost a finger. And Deathrow may be completely dead. He took 10,000 damage. I don't know how he took 10,000 damage. But he took 10,000 damage. I think it gave him 10,000 damage from, like, the undying part of it. But, yeah, that's a very funny number. For those unbelievers, yes, the 5% payout. Ooh, that's a big payout for the unbelievers. Yes, nicely done. And who got the big payout? There's a couple of you guys there. Mr. Slurpus and 3 others. which includes Abyss also doubted, Kitten doubted, and FX, I think it was. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. All right, we get 2 level ups, and most importantly, loot. We got a soul stone. We got a soul stone. So at least death row is not completely useless in death. It's 200 XP. We also get silverware, which is good money, and 280 bucks. And we get our ambition done. If I can camp for like 2 milliseconds. There we go. Challenge complete. And we'll save over that. Well done, team. Well done. Big loots. More XP for Abyss? Ooh, it could be. Because you said we normally put zeros on Abyss, right? And when it comes to Davko Blessing, you need to put them on decreased rate when used at a higher tier. Right. And
you better
use
not be
the
doing a
zeros on
spin when I
Abyss.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Nice. And you're also meant to use potions when you use those, but don't tell Abyss. He's not meant to know that. Slurpus with the spin, but there's also a couple others, I think, or at least one other. We had Crozen, Mr. Slurpus, and that's it. So, Crozen, thank you for the lovely spin. Let's see what we get first. Something snazzy, random events. We are doing a lot of events recently, which is perfectly fine, because the game will not die now.
Debug mode on.
Infected wound on Moon. Get some rest, buddy. Not looking so hot over there. Sitting on that front line, taking all that beating. We lose some food. Malthus says some of it's gone bad. That sucks. And last but not least, Moon fixes his wound. Good job. Maybe he lied to me about his wound. He's like, oh wait, I'm not infected. I totally didn't hurt myself that time. I'm starting to doubt the truthfulness of my own bros. But thank you for the fun events. Slurpus, what you got? Minus a bad trait. Ooh, that could be nice. Because I have a prosthetic leg I need to fix. Thank you very much. I do believe that is our best choice at the moment. That would be very, very much appreciated. So let's do a quick load, reload, and sort that out. Goodness me. He had a third leg for a little bit, chat.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Oh no, it destroys the aspirant thing. The Davko Blessing. Oh, I have to reload it so it's in front of the Davko Blessing. Are there any bad traits? You didn't get to decide? I mean, you can decide, but I'm thinking there's nothing else, my good man, unfortunately. I'll have a look, though. We've got Sure Shot, which is minus range defense on Abyss. Technically, that would be a slight improvement on him. The other bad one would be... No, Misanthropist's okay. And I mean, there's nobody on the front line that's going to care about losing a bad trait, like double-tongued and stuff, because they're all just going to die eventually. So, putting effort into fodder is not as valuable. But the only real bad trait we have is the prosthetic leg. Yeah. It is the biggest and best choice, though. To have only one choice. As long as I can re-roll this thing. Oh, there it is.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
There we are. No chance for anti-fodders? Not that I can see. The only fodder that would have been possibly good is Malthus. Because of the 14 defense on the Brawler. To be guaranteed 35. He's got a lot of HP. I still don't believe it, though. He's going to be probably the longest standing fodder
Mode on.
that we
Debug
have, but
off.
he's still just going to be a fodder. Yeah. Which was something else. I mean, if you really want to with Slurpus, you can fix something else if you really want to. Did I save over this one? Did it already? Okay, no worries, man. No worries. In Roger, you can take full squad choice in battle. Actually, need it when you get into the root in content. Make him the anti-fodder. Malthus, no, I never said that. I just said you were the highest amongst the rest of the fodder choices. Didn't say you're the anti-fodder. Can't let him get those ideas in his head, chat. Can't let him. Dude has a lot of HP, though. Moon, what are we up to? +3s, +4s. You're trying your best, buddy. 69, though. Nicely done. Probably want that resilient, just to stay at least a little bit more alive than usual. Alright, and up to German shot we go. We'll need to heal up, though. Yeah, let's do a quick little heal whilst we wait. Yeah, I'll spend some meds on the fodders. I'll be nice. But yeah, currently at 10 size apart, he's not doing too bad. Ignoring Lordran's upsetness. Everything's looking pretty good. So with 19,000, chat, we're feeling like we can get a nice bro very soon. Let's finish up a couple more quests as we head northeast and visit Raventown. Broken Ruins. Okay. Battle Standard takes money. Undead locations is a bad idea. Arena. We will do a bunch of arena fights, so... But I could get more renown right now. I'll do the arena. I don't want the battle standard just yet. I need the bro. Fodder needs love. No. They're fine. What we do need love for is money. And speaking of money, there's an arena tournament. No freaking way. I think I have to go back to the south. It's a day 15 arena tournament? That's crazy. Well, chat, I guess we're going back south. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, what the hell is this? That is a sick-ass art. That's a flail whip. 3-tiled flail whip. It's a holy flail whip that consecrates any undead hit. Holy crap. -3 fatigue. No bonus damage, no bonus anything else. That's so cool. Should I buy it? It's meant to be an ultra rare item. I want to see what it looks like, though. +30 head, really? It is +30 head. Ooh. 55% chance to hit the head. 100% chance to baffle on the headshots. Whip Slam does what? 60% chance to smash the target on the head that are killing blows. Hits to the head, ignore 10% extra armor. 30% chance to stun at a tile of what? Its damage is a bit low, though. That's only 1 tile. That's 3 tiles. It's a cool weapon, but it's not a strong weapon. Unless flail perks do something interesting. Doubles at a fishing line. Yeah, it certainly looks like one. I like it, though. This would make a whip build. It is a flail, though, according to its stats. It's not a whip/flail. If it was a whip/flail, you could get away with things like cleaver/flail. Stun on hit. Yeah, it's only 30%. But it has to be a melee hit. That's not a 3-tile hit. I love flails. I do love flails. I do. Is there a reason to look for a flagellant? But the problem is, it's only flails, not whips. How would I make this a good build? It doesn't have disarm. Its main selling point is you can hit from 3 tiles away. It baffles, it ignores the bonus to defense, you attack twice with it ignores shields, you go for headshots. So what does flails have that makes this tempting? Increased injuries, extra fatigue in the head. Fatigue? Maybe? Pummel can strike up to 8 times. What the hell? That's crazy. No, those things don't affect this weapon. Maybe they do, but they just secretly do. Is there no other flail perks? Pole arms. Gain a bonus to melee skill and increase damage hitting the head. You could do hair splitter. Melee skill bonus extra to the head. Damage bonus 30 to the head. So you go for like a headhunter build. No, I do need bros. I do Abyss, but I'm going for the tournament, so I'm also tempted just to keep this in the back pocket. I know it's stupid to grab it now, but you said it's ultra rare, so when's the chance? You test its very strong weapon, especially with headhunting, fill mastery, and some head advantage perk. I believe that, Laysala. I have a feeling that strategy. I'm feeling it. Because flail mastery plus hedge splitter. Muscularity. I mean, you could go for like an overwhelm attack twice. I want to get something like bear down. Is there an ability called bear down or something similar where you can do extra fatigue damage? Because this is blunt damage. There you are. 50% chance to stagger on a miss. Shockwave. Like, you use this as a fatigue, stagger. You use this as an effective weapon. FotN gives new flail attacks and buffs too? There's multiple perks and hit stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I could also maybe go adaptive if I feel like it. Doesn't adaptive usually tell him what you're getting? Oh, there you are. Randomly get, so you already have the perk groups. That with Wind Blessing? Wind Blessing is an extra action point, is it? Polearm. All skills build less fatigue when using a polearm.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn
not
this
just
car
with things
around.
that are reach. Dang it. Bone Breaker. Every successful hit grants a stack. Extra bonus to inflict injuries. Each stack gives you less resolve. When you do a morale check, stacks, blunt attacks give 3% bonus. You lose 2 stacks on a turn end. Oh. Oh, that sucks. No, not that. Oh, Summon Wolf is a thing, yeah. Gain 10% chance to the head. Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, that's pretty cool. I kind of just want to buy it. I know I need bros. I know. But it's a really cool weapon. Consecrate's better than it looks? Damage over time, sensible bleeding point injuries. It could be okay. Extra 10% damage to undead. Could be. Yeah, Fancy Bros will probably be fixed eventually. Malthus, thanks for the spin, man. Let's hope it's money. Let's hope so. Something that's probably 30%, 50% chance to stun says Blood Mess. Maybe an extra chance. Gambling, Malthus. Would you like to gamble on yourself to train yourself into anti-fodder? I think you're trying to go for it. I think he's trying. As a grappler with all that HP. Okay, okay.
Debug mode.
What does he turn into? He is currently double-tongued, rotting flesh, seductive. I don't believe in the anti-fodder. But he is disloyal. Okay. Okay, it's not a bad trait.
Debug mode. Off.
It at times can be a good trait. We'll keep an eye on you, buddy. We'll keep an eye. Okay, chat. This weapon is suspiciously cool. So we'll hold on to it for the moment. What are we selling at currently? $18. That's not too bad. Let's empty out this inventory of most of... Wait a minute. Shouldn't sell that. Most of what I don't care about, which is most of all this. What did I just sell that was invisible? A battle glaive. That is concerning that that is something I can't see as an icon. But that's fine. Nothing to concern myself about. Sell for 14. That's not too bad. We're back up to 10k. And I can sell the silver well for a decent amount. So that's not horrible. And I want to go to this tournament. Whilst I have a chance, chat, I could get a famed item. I was just about to go get a new bro. I know, but the chance of having a tournament is so rare. Jambaya, 2 days to the southeast. Schneeberg, a day to the south. Jambaya, I don't want to go to. Schneeberg, I do not really want to go to. Both of them will be a waste of time. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's run south quickly to Akaba as quickly as we can, and then run right back. Do as many quick arena fights for the next 5 days. Get the ambition done, get the money done, and we'll be back richer than ever. As long as we don't lose the tournament and lose the arena fights. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It'll be fine. Tevenhaven, you got any trade goods I can take to the south with me? Nope. Oh, I forgot about the paint set. Dang it. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. We'll sell that probably at the tournament. Because maybe tournament has good prices? Maybe. Also, we have way too much food. Love the undead. No, because we lost somebody who was actually eating food, wasn't Death Row not a dead person? Yeah, I don't think he was dead. So our food just got cheaper. Hello, Mastaba. Fancy seeing you so close to town. Interesting. Akaba, what's up? It is tournament time. Gladiators. Please tell me you have what I want. Master Archer. Another Master? That's a Ranger! We do love Rangers. Okay, I need to do something that I need to check. Can you see all the perks? You can. Summon Familiar for the Indebted. That's funny. Favorite enemies. Supreme Stamina. Favorite enemy, Archer. Cunning Strike. He does have 3 range attack. Tool drawers. Adaptive defense. Bags and belts. Fast adaptation. Death from above. It's tempting. It's definitely tempting. We might have to come back to him. But more importantly, $9.79 for the paint set. Let's go. We're getting that money back. And if we do well here, maybe they sell these goods at a decent enough price. We can go sell them to the north and make an even bigger profit. Okay, Mr. Arena, time to save. And let's get ourselves in there. Give ourselves a chance. The grand prize is a famed helmet. Sure, why not? 500 for the tree stuff? Yeah, but if I sell it as a random event, I could sell it for 2.5k. And I'm holding out on it, Blood Mess. I really am. Should I? Maybe. But that is what I'm currently doing. Malthus, you get your ass in there. Actually, do I give Malthus the cool whip for the moment? Yeah, screw it, why not? Need a couple of fodder for this fight. It's a 5-person tournament. Good luck, boys. Yeah. Do you get the wraps in the pocket? No, you can't do that. You can do that. Oh. You can. That's pretty cool. Even though you probably don't need it because you're going with the whip now for fun. And it's two-handed, so it means you can't do much with your main hands. But that's cool, you can put it in the pockets. Alright, boys, let's get in there. Let's do it. There's no way we lose this, right? Alright. We'll do a prediction. And we'll do it for the whole tournament. Actually, wait, no, I'll do a separate... No. We'll do a different prediction. Sorry, 1 second, chat. A specific prediction for the tournament. And we'll give you guys 5 minutes on that one. Alright, there you go, chat. Prediction is up. How do we win the tournament? More importantly, do we win the tournament? And that is a weird-ass looking weapon on the side there. Makes him look like a snail. But let's hope this weapon makes waves. I really hope so. Give spins in the tournament? No. No, not doing that. But we definitely want to do a gamble. So, heed the call. Let's try and protect our interests with a peasant. Anyways. Yep, we're fine. 10% from Malthus. Oh boy. Maybe he does need to go hands. Moon, what are we doing, buddy? You got a hit, though. Nicely done. Let's go for a shield wall. Lordran. Oh my goodness. We're gonna lose. Oh god. Well, Moon's already struck down, so all the believers. Not a good time. to be believing. Bring back the peasant, who is stronger than when he was alive. 35%'s a little better than 10%, Malthus. I don't know why it was 10% freaking last time, but good job. Beautiful hit to start the fight there. 68. That's a good hit. Unfortunately, he's not nimble then. Why did that... They have 250
How
health!
many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Okay, I think I need a last stand here. Last stand is a great choice right now. Avex, appreciate the spin. Lordran, do we join in? Not yet. Okay, last stand was not the right choice, but that's fine. We want... Can't bring him back because he's coming back on his own. So we want lightning. And we need to hit things. Okay, 46 is not a good hit, sadly. The split didn't work. The bite is amazing. We surround. Yeah, we lose him. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Stupid outspeeding fast boys. Okay, that's not good. There's the lightning we needed. We need to get this guy. We get the hit, but it's not enough damage. Because he's so freaking tanky. Okay, zombies back. We need to go here. We need a quick step. And we missed both. Oh my freaking god! Why do these guys have so much defense? 17 melee defense. Why am I rolling on 42s and 26s? When I have 99 melee skill. What? Freedom of movement. What's freedom of movement? Initiative. That's right. Oh, fast enemies. They're fast, aren't they? 165, 138. They're MC hyenas. Yeah. Yup. That's not good. 5%. Oh, God. Hyena's normally not a bad fight. Normally... Wait, whoa, hold on. You lied to me. Do I not have... What? Did I not use Last Stand? For 3 rounds. Oh, I didn't have many helmets Drazes. I forgot to replace it. Why did I take damage? Does Last Stand last per hit? No, it's per round. Is the arena a viable target for the RotU champions or POV mutants? That's a good question. I'd say it's more for the champions, right? It bypassed the Last Stand, maybe. I thought this was the last... I still had an extra turn of Last Stand, but I could be wrong. Malthus, can you grapple? Damn it. Wait, why are you throwing rocks, buddy? Ooh, nice hit. Abyss is still alive. Heed the call. Master Archer. Okay, putting him in melee maybe was not my best play. Right. Okay, they're fighting each other. Master Archer is going to probably die. Wet Noodle fight will continue. We didn't get the oh, we did get the grapple! Ooh, nice. He's still at full HP. Down to 22, nice. Nothing to resurrect just yet, but I can bring in Mr. Bluey. Yeah, that top guy's never gonna die. You killed your friend, that's good. You ran through my lines. You're a jerk. Grapple. We got the grapple. Let's go. He got scared. Let's go. Slam dunk on a 95. Well, he looks exhausted to me. That's so nice. He's exhausted as well. That means we lightning. It's still 6%, but he's exhausted. The double morale check. It's GG. More grappling. It's funny you can throw a boulder in melee. It's weird how that works. Lightning, it's GG. Okay, so that was a little bit scarier than it had to be. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this tournament's gonna be a bit harder. What's exhausted? Exhausted cripples an enemy. 50% like attack, accuracy, damage, everything. It's bad. You do not want to be exhausted. Okay, he's dead. Alright, so Moonshadow takes his nose away, but we win the first fight. Some of the believers are happy. We get a couple of levels. Arena fighters, pit fighters, that's what you like to see. It's a nomads. Thank God. Oh, there's a green one. Bark skin. It better not produce little babies when you're in there, buddy. Let's heed the call. It's a gunner. Why are you guys going into melee when you're ranged? Just summon melee dudes. Okay. Templar, you're gonna sit back a little bit. Malthus can sit back a little bit. And we'll sit back a bit. And he got one tapped. Okay, Flail, Mastery of 148, scares me. And now you're dead, so sucks to be you. Okay, we now need Bluey or Pinky. Let's put Pinky on the side and kill you, disgusting abyss. 25 ignores his armor. Ignores his defenses. Rolled a 96. Yep, that's not happening. I think someone's going to go down to this guy, but the Moon's on 1 HP. So, can I shield bash? Please. 20%. Well, we tried. We almost got him exhausted, though. That is a strategy. Uh-oh. Moon's down again. Now he misses 76, 73. Fudge. No, go away from me! What? Ifrit's durability? Is that like having a frosted dude? That's pretty cool. Moon's not having a good time at all. I think that's a random chance of that happening. That's pretty cool as hell. Pinky's dead because you just freaking assaulted me multiple times. That's cheating and you know it. As I miss a 50%. Stop rolling 97s, boys. Stop! Stop! I just took a severe concussion. Malthus, that's not looking so hot. I missed a 95. Because of evasion! Okay, okay, why are you just millions of attacking me? You piece of crap. How are you allowed to do that? How? Stupid shield bashing. Someone's gonna have mutations? That's cool. That is pretty cool. 38-5. Malthus, you're going down, buddy. Lightning is helpful, but it's not enough. Not enough right now. You get your ass back over here. No. 28. That used to be 95. God damn it, dude. Things are not looking good. Okay, well, he's undying, so that's kind of a nice thing to have right now. Can I do anything else? Can I grapple a dude? Nope. Okay. Mr. Lordran, get your ass back over here. At least die on the front line so I can re-summon you as a better, useful zombie. Okay, zombie down. Split. Very good split by Blue Templar. Lightning comes through. We bring back the zombie. He does not have the cool ability anymore. But we now get Pinky back. Which stupid guy is going to hit him like 15 freaking different times. 10%, we don't get the grapple. Lordran, get your ass back over here. Pinky, come on! Damn it. Couldn't hit the 5%. For some reason you're a 5%, but even though you're exhausted. Are we exhausted? We're not exhausted. Come back up. Hex and Curse! Hex and Curse! No way! That's huge! Yes, he killed his friend through the Hex and Curse! No freaking way. What a summon. What an absolute summon. Best undead. He killed his friends! Wow, that's an RNG moment. That's an insane RNG moment. Killed his friend through Hexen, killed his friend through swapping sides. Wow. We have one more fight. This is going to be the riskiest fight out of them all. Please don't be difficult. Please don't be difficult. I need this money. And it's a freaking... Yup, it's Swordmaster. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it! We're doomed. Oh, I got a woodcutter. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Why do you have so much action points? What the hell was that? What was that? $111 melee defense. We're dead. We're so freaking dead.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Yep, it's over. Unless they fight each other, it's over. Unless they fight each other, we're dead. Do you have free riposte? You probably do. Moon, you're dead. Shield walling won't do anything. I mean, I have last stand so we can buy some time. It's a dash ability? Yeah. Most fearsome random summon enemies, summon Assured Conqueror, killed... Oh my god, that's insane. Conqueror would be sick. Alright, well, I need Bluey to protect us. Woodcutter's being a bit ballsy. Oh, nice. Nice! Moonshadow survives? Not for long. And Blue Templar, unfortunately... stupid evasion! 5% for Malthus. He's trying. The double evade. Winds of Change, please. Don't freaking evade it. Huge hit. Okay, can I get some lightning? Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's go. Okay, a friend died. That's fine. That's fine. We go for the split. That did freaking nothing. So much armor on just a basic raider. 350? On a basic raider? Oh my god. Okay, them fighting each other is really good. It's over. Okay, Abyss was able to teleport away. That's kind of nice. We don't get the kill. Killed their friend, that's fine. I need to bring up a zombie. The lightning to get double zombie. Oh, no armor on them. No specials. The spin in a circle, very painful.
Snow read chat.
Nice Chaos Aura. The Chaos Aura was good. Spim Claws? Do I need a Spim Claws Blood Mess? I don't know. Maybe I have to. I don't want to spawn anything else, though. How the hell do I beat a Swordmaster? I don't know. Can I get Blue Templar in here? 48. He gets a hit! Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kitten did suggest it first. Mm-hmm, you're totally innocent. That's a huge hit. And with the surrounding of the saplings and getting him exhausted, he's half exhausted. If we get him exhausted, we win. We just need more zombies. There's a zombie next to him. Whenever that zombie gets a turn. Spin in a circle again. How dare you. Oh, I can't resummon Malthus because he's coming back by himself, maybe? Heed the call? It's a spider? Does it outspeed him? It does outspeed him. If we put him in a net, it's over. Come on, spider. Outspeed, 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 outspeed. You dumbass spider, you went the wrong way! He's getting exhausted. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. 56. He did it! He is so almost exhausted. The spider's still doing really well, though. Okay, yes, zombies are dying. Yes, Bluey died. Just bring him back. Bring in a new friend. Pinky, come on. He betrayed himself. He's exhausted. He's exhausted, we win. 57. Ah! It's okay, we still had 2 others. It's fine, it's fine. Somebody else is gonna hit him. Lordran? 5%. Close. Oh, my spider died. That sucks. That actually sucks. Let's bring 2 friends back. He keeps spinning in a circle. He's having too much fun with that. Blue, please. He's exhausted. What a carry. What a guy. Alright, well done, boys. This could be finished with a little more pizzazz. All we need is some lightning. And the Swordmaster to return on our side. Nothing fancy. But a little another smackaroonie from Blue could be good here. Wow, he's got ages. Okay, that's going to take a long time to kill this dude. But he's almost exhausted. Holy crap, he has 6 stacks of ages. He's exhausted, yes! Good job, zombies, good job. So proud. Nice lightning. Bring him back. Get closer for the winds of change. Abyss is now exhausted. Oops. 95, keep it going. I'm loving the choke. The choke is good. 27's not gonna happen. Whoa, what was that? Oh no, Abyss, you summoned a jerk. And a 95, we rolled a 100. Is that on the bingo? Because it certainly should be. It is not on the bingo today. Colinicus. Much appreciated for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. 27 will take it. Stack of vulnerability. Exhaustion. Yes, he's exhausted. Go away, Nightmare. Leave me alone. Zombies back. Well, that can't be good. That cannot be good. Anyways, Lordran's probably dead now. Kind of expected that. Can somebody kill this Nightmare? Please. Stupid zombies. Kill him. Okay, Abyss is too exhausted to do anything right now. That's not a good sign. Weapon durability? Oh, I didn't think about that. I need to steal someone's weapon off the ground, right? Can I even do that? I can't do that in a tournament. That's such a dumb mechanic. Yes, they killed the thingy that I didn't want them to kill, but I wanted them to kill it. Heed the call. Bring in someone new. It's a blacksmith. Okay, well, we might have to step back a little bit. He broke free. Fudge. Evasion. No, I don't want you to be freaking evasive. Okay, the headshot was good. I'm concerned. Everyone's dying, and the donkey's not dead, which is a good thing, but... Abyss is exhausted. Okay, we missed, so the durability didn't go down. They're fighting each other. Yes, the spin in a circle killed his friend! Actually freaking huge. Spin in a circle again, buddy. Do it. Freaking do it. Oh my god, that does no damage because it's Aegis. What a waste. What a waste! Spin in a circle, buddy. Come on, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. He did, but he missed. I'm just going to keep summoning around him. I need to force him to keep spinning in circles. Hey, Lordran came back! Thank God. 4%. I'm not losing my sword. I am not losing my sword. I will punch this frickin' dude to death if I have to. No! Why didn't you spin in a circle? Stupid. Oh, the big hits! The zombies! They're getting headshots with their bites. No way.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, I'm taking more friends. That is a goblin ambusher. Decap, not great. Stop shooting my own zombies, you silly thing. You meant to shoot him. Come on, come on. This is for all the money. All the prize money. Okay, he decided to fight. Ooh, nice shots. Ooh, Pinky. Come on, it's a wet noodle fight. Yes, he's dead. It's over. Lightning to guarantee. He's dead. That's a win to the tournament. We may have lost a little bit of the fodders along the way, but holy crap, that's a tournament. Do the wind again. I was scared to do wind again, dude. I was scared. We get a soul stone. Moon, you did your best. You got bullied. Malthus lost a finger. But we won the tournament. Is it worth it? Maybe. 6 for 114, that's pretty bad. I mean, it's an upgrade for the sake of it being an upgrade, but it's pretty darn bad. Oh. Oh well, Abyss. Fun times. Moonshadow gets absorbed by you. We'll give you your trustworthy demeanor. Get us some more barter skill. We need that cash. And Blue Templar with level 11. What do we do, buddy? I don't like Slaughterer. I mean, I do like it, but I don't. Because it's going to be hard to stay at 40. At least 40 stacks at the end of the battle. When you're losing, what, like 5 per turn? Nah, it's kind of crazy. Bloody Harvest is pretty decent, though. It's decent. It's better than nothing? That's true. And you know, exhaustion, how good is mind over body? With exhaustion, chance to suffer injuries, reduce the it makes you immune to exhaustion, basically, right? Yeah, it can get you immune to exhaustion. That's pretty strong. Chance of suffering injuries is decreased by percent equal to 30. Okay, so it's good on bros that are maybe... I don't think Mind Over Body's amazing. But it makes it very good on bros that don't have recover. It's good on heavy bros, Battleforged bros, that want to be able to just sit in the middle of combat, not worry about your fatigue, not worry about anything. It's kind of like a rebound build where you're like, okay, screw my fatigue, who cares? Let's just sit there and just fight for the rest of the combat. So it is good for that reason. It's good on the cultist armor perks. Yeah, it'd be good for cultists. Definitely good for, like, the injury side of things like Resilient as well. Yeah, so I might go Resilient then. Chance to suffer injuries again, reduced once again. So it's a nice defensive. Yeah, technically all bros can recover with the last Davkul tier. Ah, so then it's not as good, but it's still nice for the heavy bros. I think it is good for heavy bros. Yeah. Alright, for those believers, chat, in the prediction... Chat was believing. Nicely done. Oh, did Drazes already pay it out? Oh yeah, you did. Nicely done, man. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? There's no prediction. My mod's being too fast for me. Embrace mediocrity, no. Born with a board, no. Headhunter's nice. Oh, I like Unwavering Retaliation. That's good for the flail build. That's very good. Okay. What do I do for Templar? Muscularity. You have 100 HP. %30 bonus damage. You are kind of the carry. You might need to get Muscularity. I'm not liking Slaughterer. Bloody Harvest is kind of okay. Headhunter stacks and nasty. It looks good. Unwavering Retaliation looks good. You still awake somehow, Drazes? You're doing great. Feint is still tempting, because we are missing every now and again, but at the same time, eh. Undying seems valuable. Fast Adaptation seems very valuable, too. I just like Muscularity, 30% damage. What's the stats? +4, +3, +4. Pretty nice. Weapon Master. Mastery of all weapons. Does not stack with other masteries. Damn it. I didn't even notice this was a thing. That's basically hybrid, trying to switch between different weapons all the time. That's pretty cool. That is a cool strategy. Standard Bear's Resolve probably needs the Standard Bear. It's not stacked with Master, he's only bad as Standard. Cool. Yeah, Relentless is... Bleeding. Or Inflict Bleeding when you kill, 7% chance. Gain extra initiative, gain extra defense. And Relentless. I don't think Bloodlust is better than Relentless. Rally the troops is the usual. Just the usual. Resilient. Gain extra defense for each 5% chance of injuries. Oh. Oh, it's free defense as well. We were trying to make Templar tankier, that's true. As much as I want to give him muscularity. Oh, Tireless Rage, that's the one. That's the one. The penalty to damage applied by exhaustion is changed to 50% damage buff. That only changes the damage, not the accuracy, right? Actually, wait, that's not really good, is it? Because you still have all the other issues. But that plus Mind Over Body is a good combo because Mind Over Body reduces the melee skills. It doesn't change the damage reduction. So you need Rage plus Mind Over Body to cancel out Exhaustion. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, that can't be the worst situation. I think I need to go Resilient, though. Yeah, I gotta get that extra defense. But I do like Tireless Rage. I'm probably gonna have to grab that later. If we can. Yeah. Sand Guardian to the sand? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Could you have SSU Cullen game as well? Oh yeah, Ulrich, that'd be disgusting. No, not doing that. Not doing it at all. Alright, we'll save over that. Nicely done to the team. That was 3 arena fights, so it counted. There's still some more matches available today, but are we feeling like we can do another match? Malthus is alive, but that is a strong word, alive. He's most definitely above the ground. Yeah, maybe we wait just a teeny-weensy bit. Any cool people? There still is the undead oldling. And the usuals from earlier. Weapons, I got nothing. Alchemist does nothing. So we do want to do, but we need to heal. Just a little bit. Might do arenas tomorrow. Repair camp? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Need those HPs and the repairs. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, that's repaired, that's repaired. Missing a little bit of HP, but I think we can do the fight right before the end of the day. Yes! Snakes. 3 snakes should be fine. Okay, this is the money we need right now. We'll give Malthus a chance. Let's do this. How long the stream? Roughly half an hour or so. We usually do the 6-hour streams, and I don't want to go too much overboard. Still gonna have to have some lunch.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
A necromancer. That's my job. Did I miss some spins from earlier from the... I did. I did. My apologies. I'll need to do the spins from the tournament. And that is a snake with vampiric blood. I know likey that. That's for certain. Malthus, you good? Necromancer's rushing into combat. Not wise, but... Am I surprised? No. Pinky, deal with the vampire. Let's get Templar over here. Yay! He evaded the winds of change. That's not really what I wanted to see happen. Necromancer is trying to survive. Pinky's dying. Oh god, that's right. Don't these guys have poison? Yeah, these guys have poison. Okay, huge hit by Blue Templar. Amazing as always. Lightning almost kills. And I got nothing to do until someone dies. Well, he's dead. So let's bring him back. Let's get some lightning in here. And I killed the wrong one. Okay. Malthus, stay safe, buddy. Mercenary with an arrow. Let's go. And then he got pulled. Ah, that sucks. But doesn't he have like a backup weapon? He does. Okay. Or he just rotates. Smart. Smart indeed. Let's go for the lightning. And we should be able to win this. It'd be nice if we could. Disgusting lightning hit. That's a lot of hits on the lightning. Multi-hit for the win. Thank you, Mercenary. You're amazing. Alright, good fight. Good fight. FX has 3 spins. Yeah. Is the purple smoke permanent? It seems to be permanent on the battlefield. It's a little bit annoying. But it does seem to just sit there. I used to think it did damage, but I might be wrong on that. Alright, how do we go for spins before I forget? It is FX, FX, FX. And Blood Mess. So we'll do Blood Messes first. And we'll do 3 FX spins. Okay. Scroll.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Random perk scroll. That's a good one. That's a good one, Blood Mess. And then we've got 3 spins for FX. Gambling. Nice. Who would you like to gamble on FX? I mean, the last gamble on Blue Templar didn't really work out. But hey, maybe this time is better. Maybe it is. Maybe Vatt'gern can have a 3rd leg. Whilst you're thinking about that one, I will go again. Who needs the most? It really just depends. We can always try and make an anti-fodder out of Malthus if people are having a bit of fun with that. I doubt it's going to work. But at least at the same time, Blue Templar is the carry, and Abyss is going to be a very important character as well. So let's go and spin your second one. And you have the option to pick up a level up as well as a gambling. Do we get extra perks later on? We do! So going past level 11 is important. And Blue Templar could go further. Also, Abyss is close to a level, and at level 7, which is his next level, he gets Mirror Escape, which is the teleport. Maybe. I would still think maybe going past 11 is going to be nice. Yeah. But I'd be leaning towards buffing our main carry there, FX. I'd lean towards Blue Templar. Not for favoritism, but for the sake of keeping us alive. Yeah. Okay, man. I like your thinking.
Debug mode on.
We'll take it into my hands and I'll be responsible. If this is bad. Misanthropist and Lucky. Ooh, sure footing. It's 10 melee defense? Immune to swamp. Changes 2 exposed to 2 evasion? That's insane, FX. That's insane. Well done. We'll give him his level up as well, which gives him his 2 perks, because he is student. Oh my lord, that's insanely good. Okay, so now that I have 2 perks from student, 12th level you get an initial perk point. Didn't I want to give him Tireless Rage? And with a spare perk point... I think I want to give him Undying. I just don't want to lose him. He's tanky. I mean, Muscularity's tempting. Heavy Strike sounds fun. But I'm thinking just, like, staying alive. Another per point later? Yeah, we can just get other stuff later. Let's go with the survivals. If as long as he lives, that's what matters. Blue's got to be a hard carry. He has to be. And then the final spin for FX, what you got? Injuries. Okay, I mean, that's fair. You got some really good ones. Who would you like to pummel the living daylights out of? Is that the best? Oh, you play PvE? How much mods do you have? Too many. Too many, Lasala. It's in the bottom list over there. Those are the main mods we're using. 70% chance to get a steadfast. Who do we beat up? Maybe we beat up Malthus again? It's up to you. We can always beat up someone else. Maybe Dormammu. He's missing a finger. Mal! Zoro! I'm right here. He's lost in the house. Who's the least likely to die? I mean, Malthus has 172 HP. That's why we're giving him the anti-fodder status. Kind of. Not really, not yet. It's because he's just so freaking tanky. It's hard to kill him. So, I mean, a couple injuries his way. He already has a severe concussion. He'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. He is also undead, so he's immune to bleeding, most injuries. He's fine. He's like 1,000 HP. Yeah, he does. He does. So if you're all right giving it to him, I don't hate that idea. I think he can handle it. Not affected by morale. Yeah, the dude's fine. Alright, so he's got himself a ripped ear and a split shoulder.
Debug mode off.
He'll handle it. He'll handle it quite nicely. Alright, so we got some arenas to do. We can wait till tomorrow for it to refresh whilst we heal up a little bit, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, with Hex Curse as well. Yeah. Hex Curse is going to be good, so he doesn't just die to anything. Let's do some healing. Let's fix up those injuries and wait till tomorrow. Give ourselves a little bit of a break. One more arena fight for the ambition, which is we're very happy and proud that we could get to that point. Let's go and do the next fight, which is Nomad Tribes. 1 Blade Dancer and a Gladiator gear. If you say so. Malthus, get your ass back in that arena. 8 matches, and Malthus is at 4 matches already. Oh, by the way, we have a random perk scroll. I think we stacked that on Blue Templar.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I think
we do it. Cornered Animal for free. Deal 8% more damage for each enemy surrounding you, up to 40%, or deal 30 to 70% more damage when you are wavering or breaking. Okay, that's interesting. If you must go down, take some of them with you. I like that. That's a cool perk. Not a great perk, but it's a good perk. Sure thing. Can't say no to just free damage in general. No matter the situation. And a potion. That's a potion? That is a potion. May it be permanent, Slurpus. May the odds ever be permanent in your favor.
Debug mode on.
Come on. Damn it.
Debug mode.
So
off.
close. Iron Will is really good, though. Unfortunate it's not permanent, though. Next one. It's got to be the next one. Imagine getting the Lindworm one. Oh, it'd be so nice. Ooh, Raider. Nice spawn. Okay, a Blade Dancer with Vampiric Blood. Not keen on you, buddy. I'm really not. Okay, we got a stack of Aegis, so screw you. We missed a 43. 19, 19, 5. You have Dodge, Headhunter. This guy's very scary as well. Okay, the Raider's not dead. The Raider didn't win. We need Pinky to be a part of this. Or Bluey. And we need to hit this hit. And we missed, because it hit the shield. Great. Evasion sucks. And of course evasion sucks. 33. Not enough. Ooh, nice hit by the Raider. The Raider is dying, though. 2 stacks of evasion. Great! You're impossible to kill. Lightning's going to be very important, and I need to switch to a net. Okay, you decided to switch targets, but you still killed my guy. That's cheating. Oh my god. How are you gaining more evasions than I... How did you... I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Bring the zombie back, throw a net on this guy. Oh, did I switch to a net again? Oh my god, I switched to nets instead of throwing it. I hit the wrong freaking button! 48, 5, 47. Let's go 48. He's exhausted. She's exhausted. And we get a baffle with a headshot. Let's go. And he killed his friend! The adrenaline, it's fine. 58. Oh my god, what a surprise. We missed. Throw a net on him. Can't summon you back because you're coming back as a zombie? No idea. I still need the 10% accuracy rate. Yeah, we probably do. 50% Malthus is still struggling. And then died. Okay, well, unfortunately his head just got bashed in, and Malthus is now dead. Finally hit a 77. Got the lightning. And I still can't raise anyone from the stinking dead. Now we have a veteran, though. Okay, you just decapped him, so I can't get him back. Adrenaline. But we outspeed, and then you're dead, and then you're stealing my HP, and then you're killing everybody? I can't resummon anybody off the floor? Oh, I can resummon both of you. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, phew. I was worried I couldn't resummon anyone. Evasion is fun. Need that lightning. Are you evading? You are. Are you evading? You're not. Okay, that hit. Stop stealing all their blood. We broke his armor and took him down to 19. No, he's not dead! Yes, the lightning got the double kill! Okay, we lost Malthus. He did not get his arena veteran status. He did not turn into a lovely anti-fodder because he was technically a fodder anyways. But we get out of that alive, we get a soul stone, we keep the weapon, we keep the shield. And the lightning double kill with a gladiator helmet. We do love the gladiator helmets. And money. Money is one of the biggest things. 6 for 130 is kind of nice. So, Mr. Dormammu does not have a helmet. Okay, so let's give Abyss his lovely Soul of Malthus. 545 is the best we've got for the moment. And we go into Paymaster? No, we go into freaking Insect Swarm. What am I talking about? Not going into Paymaster. Not this early. But the fact that we have the barter percent is nice. Okay, we're running out of people, chat. Might need a couple more fodders for the moment. But Slurpus, thanks for the spin from earlier. I think I missed that. Did I? No, I gave you the potion. No, you got the potion. I'm just trying to make sure I keep on top of spins, but didn't realize. Yeah, no, thank you, man. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute. I'm losing my mind. Because every time I do a fight, it's someone spins in the fight. Deliver to Gemin Shat. Oh, it is on our way back up north. We almost have enough money, chat. Almost. Let's quickly buy someone cheap. $80 Daytailer. He's fat. He's got some HP. He's not very good. But we have him. And I probably need to buy one more. We've been losing too many people. Let's grab the 190 because he's the cheapest. Oh, the 100. Never mind. Okay, he's not so good either. But for the sake of survival and keeping the front lines somewhat protective for our backliners, let's grab an extra net. Let's grab a Niqab. That's $300 though. It's worth it. It's worth it. Because then I can do this plus this. And then that'll save it. Maybe. I don't know if that's the right choice. I'll buy a $22 helmet. Yeah, that'll go. No worries, have a good one, Rustblade. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll make sure we get the name list and see who's next to join the front line of complete safety and security. Precisely. 20 minutes from now, and he's got my soul riding shotgun. Yeah, pretty much. He's absorbing all the good stuff from you. All the good parts, of course. Alright, let's spin it up. Let's see what's up. So our lovely new Daytailer, who is fat, but hopefully not going to die. Bloodthirsty. Kazuka, welcome to the team. Dev tool is turned off. That's good. This is our fodder, but don't feel so bad. You'll be valuable for many days to come. Augustus Rich, welcome to the stream, man. Much appreciated for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad we're having fun with that, and glad we're having a Miller with a little bit less HP, but Blood Mess, welcome on in. Don't mind the fodderness. You are valuable members of the team. Totally surviving
or a spin out
for a
the
long
homies.
time.
Chat,
Ooh,
this one's for you.
FX.
I hope it was worth it.
Spin. Fodder means eat a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, injuries again. Unlucky. I mean, you had some good spins, and then apparently the injuries want to return at being unlucky. I call hacks. Let's get this net out of here. Which version of RotU is this? This is... That's a good question. RotU version 1.72. 1.7.2. Yeah. It should be the latest one. Not entries again. Half lucky, half unlucky FX. It's only a 50% chance of getting it. That's how it is. Only 50%. Alright, who are you going to beat up? Some of the fodders? Do you want to take out your pain on Abyss? I know he's standing right there. Look at him. Look at him with his smug eyes. What you thinking? Fodders maybe? Okay, okay. We'll beat up some of the newbies. We'll be nice to our backliners for the moment. Let's give it to... I mean, Kazuka has the most HP. We can beat him up.
Debug mode on.
Let's do it. Mr. Fat, Deathly Spectre, Bloodthirsty. And he gets a deep face cut and a split nose. Which is not that bad, but it actually is bad compared to how they used to be. Deep face cuts turned into reduced damage initiative. Same thing with the split nose. Very similar.
Debug mode.
Huh.
Off.
Mouths is dead? Yeah. He's been absorbed. Unfortunately. I mean, fortunately for some situations, but unfortunately for others. Yeah, he got his head bashed in by a three-headed flail. Such is the way. And 2 gladiators. Oh my god. The arena just wants to give me so much money. But it also wants to get me freaking killed. Sheesh. Also, a headache's not good for Blue Templar. Who do I want to send into the arena this time? Maybe Lordran? He's already an arena fighter, so he's going to go back again. This is going to be a tough one. What's Medley? Medley just means it's a ton of mods. So there's a lot of mods in the mod list. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Oh my god, they're both green. Beastly Endurance, Ghoulish Hunger. It's a Witch Hunter. That's not so great. They're just getting stacks of Aegis. No, I got the stacks of Aegis. Okay. Let's get 3 stacks of Steadfast to start the fight. Let's go here. Oh, can you go away from me, please? I don't like you. Oh boy, Blue Templar, you've got a lot of work to do, buddy. Luckily, you do AoEs. Not very well. We have insects, though. We also have nets. Get him. Get him! Yes, they're fighting each other! Oh, that was the perfect timing! That was actually the perfect timing. Is he resilient? He's not. He's screwed. Holy crap, we did it. He's dodged, but he doesn't have a resistance. So we killed him. Oh, great combo. Great combo. It's over. It's over before it began. What luck. We already got through his evasions. It's GG. Bring back his friend. It's over. Wow. Okay, we get shot in the back of the head of our own friend, but who cares? We don't need to put Lordran into pain and danger. The spin in a circle, don't care. GG. Stop shooting me, you stupid witch hunter! She's useless. There's nothing to do here. We can just heed the call of another friend. It's a poacher. Okay, nice shots. It's over. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but at the same time, we played it with so much luck that I'm scared for my future luck. And in terms of money, we're back up to 15k, boys. It's looking good. And the prices, they're starting to like us a bit. Maybe tomorrow the prices go down and I buy a lot of things, do another arena, head north and sell it all. Maybe. I might be crazy, but that could be a good idea. Let's sleep on it. How many gains renown because we finished the arena? Let's go higher renown and steal from the cart. Get some bread. Don't have to pay for food. Okay. Medley was a different version? No, that's all good, August. Not a problem. Okay, time to get moving. It is still the afternoon. It's a new fight. What do you got? 2 retired bandits. Easy. Nomads are nothing but paper. And Lordran, for some reason, is doing well in the arenas. We'll bring him back. I don't think he's turning into an anti-fodder, but he's having fun. The fricking heck was that? I spawned an invisible nightmare that I didn't see, and it did damage to me, which then spawned my friend. I didn't see the nightmare. Did you guys see the nightmare? I missed a 95. I rolled a 100. Okay, well, screw me then. Why not? The hell did I miss a 95 for? Yeah, screw you. Oh, a double evasion, of course. Oh, that's so much evasion. Let's just not do anything about it. Okay, well, Lordran's panicking, which is fair. We definitely need to heal up Abyss after this fight. That's a decap, thank you very much. Lightning does not very much, but we can stop him from being useful. So that's GG. Summon a friend. That's good enough for me. You guys are gonna hit him? Come on, he's almost dead. Lightning just to secure. Okay, never mind. Didn't need to secure. Oh, yeah, that was a bit scary to start the fight. The first thing that happened. Sheesh. Okay, so money's doing better. Definitely need to heal up after that one. How's the trade goods? Still 385 and 457. Not great. Three days caravan. 3 days caravan to Javanshire. It's not really where I want to go. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I want these trade goods just to be in better prices. I'll wait one more day. Give it another chance. Yeah, it's concerning. I want good prices. Make the biggest profit we can do. And then get ourselves back up north. There's a weird thing that's happening when I'm finishing camping. I don't know if this is a setting that I may have changed because
you better
of
not be doing a
the
spin when I
mods.
specifically said not
But after
to,
I finish
chat.
camping,
I
the game
swear I'll
still
turn this
continues. It
stream
doesn't
around.
pause the game. It's got to be a Legends problem, isn't it? I'm not certain. Oh, thanks for the spin, Kiersey. Appreciate it. Battle Standard, no. Cooks. Mercenary Company. I hate doing Mercenary Company. We'll probably go Retinue slot. Probably. We'll take a spin, though. See if that gives us the money we need. Yeah, there we go. It kept moving. Ooh, okay, no money, but stats. That's nice. We'll happily take that. Will mods be posted in Discord after stream? I'll try and do it after stream during lunch. Yeah. Try and get that mod list up. Unfortunately, some of the mods that I'm using are closed beta, so copying the mod list perfectly will not work at this point in time, but you'll get to at least have most of the mod list to be able to be copied. So, Kiersey, who you looking for? Who do you feel like needs some stats? I'm assuming Blue Templar with the whole lovely, lovely carry. Not, you know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You want to give to whoever? Oh, you're too kind. Okay, I'll pile it on, make sure Blue keeps carrying us, because we desperately need it. And 90 melee skill is decent. But we got a lot more to do. Hey, Nerevar, welcome on in. Welcome. PvP specifically is in closed beta stage. That's right, the POV one. There we go.
Debug mode.
And I have a few things, as always, that are more, like, streamer-specific. But in general, most of the mods do work as intended and are available to the public. With the mod lists and all that. Alright, one more arena. Guild has a sense of humor, 2 gladiators. Again? These guilders are really trying to get me killed. I'm telling you. They're really trying. Okay, let's hope it goes as smoothly as last time, right? As another green one. It's a double green. Ethereal attacks and beastly endurance. And then he's got nothing. That doesn't look like it's intended to be there. But I won't question it as I once again trigger my own nightmare. Again? Again? Can you stop triggering the stupid freaking nightmares? I'm in danger. Okay, at least Abyss is not dead from the single hit. Because that would be pissing me off. I currently can't do anything on my turn, and the catapult has crashed the game. Okay, I kind of expected that. But I wasn't expecting a catapult. Huh. Understandable. So I shall send that through. There you go. And I shall restart the fight. I mean, I could kill this guy with Dev... Oh, wait, he's halfway in between the squares. I mean, if I kill him, it's probably going to continue the fight as normal. It is, so... But I feel like that's a bit of a cop-out, so I'm just going to restart the fight, so I don't get a catapult. We'll quit the game just in case it's a memory problem, because restarting the game every now and again is good for the game. And then we'll do that. I mean, I'd love to have a catapult on my side. Frickin' greenskin trebuchet. But it didn't look like it wanted to fight for me, because those things just sit around doing nothing. So, sad times. Sad times indeed. I didn't have a giant catapult fighting for me. Mortar, though. Mortar would be great. Yeah, let's get back in there. They're going to be different this time. I lied. They're going to be exactly the same. And I'm going to have no catapult. Free Company Slayer. That's a little bit better. I'll take it. Let's go with the... I could do the Wisp. Let's do the respite. Let's break free and walk back. Oh, they're fighting each other. 40%. We want to summon Bluey. He's got no dodge. We hit him. 1 HP. As if he's on 1 HP. We min-rolled 112 damage. We literally min-rolled Winds of Change. You lucky duck. Time to kill him. 5%. Not a chance. 16, 25. Ouch. I still don't know what that white thing is, but we are not liking it. 78. Good kill. Okay. Now we need to stop you from being useful. Still 5% is a problem. 95. Still a problem, apparently. Let's get some lightning in here. Okay. So, when you have a real person on your side, not too bad. Oh, you ran away from the... Oh, the company tried. He tried to push him back into the lightning. That would have been funny. Didn't get the lightning, though. Heed the call. Who do we have? Orc Warrior. Fancy. Okay. I'll say yes to that. Stop running away from me. Okay, he's scared. Surrounded. Footwork, buddy, do it. That means you're still stuck in the lightning. And I missed a 90 freaking 3. But he's fleeing, so it's GG. I'm very surprised at how much shield bash the enemies use, but I mean, they have a lot of action points that they can use on it. But it is interesting to see it that way. 1 HP again. Thank you for killing him. Okay, so I'm loving the arena, loving the money. Arena Veteran for Abyss and Blue Templar, well done. I know I need to go to lunch, I know. But I kind of just really want to rush up to Abyss Town and see if we can do something about it. Please tell me you have good prices again. You don't. Fine, I'll buy them anyways and I'll risk it. I'll risk it in the name of biscuits. You better not disappoint me. Let's do the courier to make a little bit of cash along the way. Quickly, nobody fight me. This is a purely trade. Ooh, that's tempting. What are we sitting on mastery? 114. Okay, we're going to get to max mastery soon anyways. Don't need just to kill the single hyena. It could have dropped a tooth. Okay, never mind. Could have got us a little bit of money. No worries, all good one, Blue Templar. We're finishing up very, very soon anyways. But thank you for hanging around and being a part of the stream. I appreciate the help for any issues that we did come across. And we're having tons of fun with it. So thank you so much for your efforts and your lovely support. Have a good rest of your day, man. Okay, gentlemen, what do we got? A little bit of money. Selling at... Oh, it's a profit! We made a profit, boys! The gamble paid off. Not hugely, but enough that it made a difference. Okay, that's good. Just enough. So let's go and see if we can find ourselves a nice... Oh, it's the same quest from earlier. That's a stone keep. That's a settlement. I think we go to the stone keep. I don't know if this is enough for a Raven Guard. Raven Guard, not Raven Guard.
I'm
Raven
totally
Guard.
not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good
Seriously,
spin.
maybe that 1,000
sure.
that you're going to spin right now is I'm hoping will get us what we need. That little bit extra. Trophy loot? Yes, please. Yes. Come on, cash money. Shivering Ashes is money. It's money. It's not cash money, but it's decent. I won't say no to it. Will not say no to that. Thank you very much. Okay, couldn't hire anybody because we lost the coin roll on that event. Sucks. Oh, that's probably a bingo. Did we get the bingo for that? Snow loses gamble event. There we go, we gambled on that. It was the literal 1,000 if they buy it for that. That's the sad part. They're going to rip me off. I just know it. Capture it on hold. No, I don't want to capture it on hold. Sell for 198. That's actually pretty decent. It's not the craziest price. It's not the worst price. Not much money I can make off most of these things, though. Yeah. What are your offers, boys? Nothing interesting except for a couple of cultists, a couple of undead dudes, and surprisingly, another ranger. That's more common than I'd expect. Armory has a 1 for 42. Meh. Eh. Cool spiked gauntlets, though. And a shovel with extra damage. I mean, if we had more Legends perks in here for that, I think we could do a shovel build. But it doesn't seem to be the case right now. We'd have to find a gravedigger. Let's get to Raven City. Please tell me I have enough money. Please tell me they're on sale today. Why the frickin' hell do you have a champion swordmaster inside of a necromancer situation? Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, Ravenwatch looks invisible. Come on, come on, come on. 25K! I don't have that kind of money. No. 25. Why is it 25K? Oh boy, oh boy, I don't have that kind of money. Infinite Darkness. Interesting. Well, here's the thing, Chad. If I never bought this flail, we would have been able to buy one. It's so expensive. There's no way I get that kind of money. In a monster where Daffodil is mentioned by name, there's possibility of a good 9-tail perk trait. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. There's some good backgrounds here that I could just buy instead of the Braven Bow. It's a level 11, bro. They're both level 11. Could they have just been like level 3? It would have saved me so much money. It's a level 9 Fallen. My God. 202 per day versus... Oh my God, it's 220 per day. Seeing as I'm paying $51 a day, that's a lot. I don't know how I'm going to do it, chat. Now, there's no questing here. I know Fantasy Bros lets you quest from Raven, from its spot. But I don't have anything I can quest from here, so I'm probably going to have to go north. Or to Hohenbrook. Gem and Shed had some, but they didn't refresh their quests. Annoyingly. Dustermark, maybe. Don't love this area in terms of early game money. Late game money, probably. Early game money, not so much. How am I doing on 1015? Hold on. Oh, the only thing I can buy is a meeting point. I need a retinue slot, and that's not a good retinue slot unless I start min-maxing. Maybe I still have to grab it. Because then I can go for noble quests. Stronghold costs 5,000 crowns. Yeah, it's expensive as well. Where would I put a stronghold on this map? Maybe down by the south. That'd probably be a decent spot. Or even watch being near water would be good for that too. I might have to bite the bullet on the meeting point and stuff. See if I can get to noble quests and get tons of money quickly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay, get me back to the castle. Get me back to the castle. We are professionals. Camp for 2 seconds. Come on. Come on, give me my ambition. Come on! Give me those noble quests. And then I gotta go to lunch. We'll have to get noble quests in next week. Come on. You know you want to give me noble quests. There we go. Do I need... Oh, I might need the battle standard before I do noble quests. That's annoying. Yeah, I actually think I need to do that. There goes all my money. This is what happens when you're not prepared financially, chat. It just eats through all your money. Come on. Fortune from the old lady? Famed dagger. Dang it. Never lucky. What? Where's Noble Quests? Oh, wait. Noble Quests are already open, aren't they? What am I doing? I'm not getting lucky enough, that's what I'm doing. Starforge, I didn't realize that. So I wasted a lot of money. Dang it, it's because these castles don't have anything inside of them. That's the problem. You castles are useless to me. Show me better quests. Yeah, we saw like a patrol quest on day 1. That confused me. And I ignored it because I'm like, there's no way I'm doing noble quest this early. And then just blank that out. Rotting greenskins. 3,000. That's pretty decent. But we'll have to do that one next week. But at least we look cool now. And have some capabilities. Probably do it like that, maybe. Yeah. If you're ever using a meeting point, I will, and I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll have to force myself to remember next time. Thank you, Kiersey. That's going to have to be a reminder. For sure. I might even put it as like a text on the screen so I don't lose my mind.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
Oh, and the spins.
I've had it up to here with
final
the gambling.
spin for the stream. This is... There we go. Put that above my head to remind me. Thank you. All right, one final spin. Let's see what we get. Sleepy time is perfectly safe. Drazes, get yourself some rest. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Always good to have you. And it's always good to see a scroll.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Oh, it's a battle scroll. I mean, it's money. It's unfortunately not the scroll we want. But it's a little bit more for the rebuild. And we need to somehow scrounge out 10,000 more. Noble Quest will be a good start to it. And green skins might be interesting. Well, we might take a couple more recruits next week. See if there's any crappy bros we can pick up. But that was fun. I'm loving the mod. I'm very glad that the crash earlier was a fixable situation. Very much thank you to all the modders working on this gigantic collection. You guys are amazing. And keen to pick this back up next week. We'll do a raid as always, support the community, get you guys some snowballs, and all that jazz. We'll catch you tonight for some more Xenonauts, which is the run that's doing fairly well. It is doing fairly well. So, tons of fun on the line. Let's see who's on at the moment. That'll work. Unless he's going to bed. That's the real question. Is he going to bed at the moment? He might be. But we'll see. We'll get him before he goes. Alright. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll catch you guys soon. Who wants to be on Discord? Yeah, I'll have to put that in during lunch. Thank you for reminding me, Augusts. Appreciate it. I'll try and get that done during lunch. But I'll see the rest of you guys tonight. Have a great rest of your day, and thanks for hanging out and having lots of fun.